Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a fantastic day today. I know it's certainly weird. I'm streaming on Sunday, but wasn't able to stream yesterday, so have to make up for it. You gotta make up for it somewhere. Today we are going to be playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Last stream we rescued Colin from himself, basically, and got a lot of Ren's backstory, or at least the situation that led her to being in the possession of like the terrible group that gave her Star Door 15 or 13 or whatever events, and then into Ouroboros. So yeah. And last time we checked out the quests, so chasing Kitty, that was that, finding Colin, that was that, okay. So today, I had meant to look this up in the meantime, because now the return on it is short, and I don't know if that means I have to hand it in before I progress the main quest now, because right, we're going to Michelin, and that's probably a place that I would imagine that you would take a picture, but I'm not exactly sure. right? In my head, I'm like, that makes sense for it to be a place that I would want to make sure I take a picture at. In terms of like crossbell, tourist attraction-y kind of things. But because the main story is that progress, I got a lumbar pillow behind me right now, which is why it's probably a little bit weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, because I'm using the lumbar pillow for my old chair, and just trying to figure out how best to sit with it. Because the thing is, like, it naturally pushes me like forward, but that puts me back in like the hunch position instead of me being back with my head like on the headrest. So I'm not sure how I want to do it, how I want to have it, because it almost feels weird with me like almost like forcing my head back in certain ways. Regardless, I'll figure it out. But the important thing is that we have other side quests that we need to do. So I don't know about this one. I might actually look this one up prior to advancing the main storyline, just because I don't want to leave this one undone. So, yeah. Urgent request from Say Hall. Say Hall, I would like to see us in private. I'm requesting the SSS come see me quickly. And then a dangerous monster, Grand Mole, has been sighted in the tunnel on Main's Mountain Pass. We asked the special sports section. Okay, so let's go deal with the monster, because I didn't get all that much combat in the last stream. Yeah, I go to Main's Mining Village because that's closer to the tunnel than anything else. I didn't get very much combat in the last stream because it was all that like find Colin stuff. What the hell? Oh, they're up on like the overhang. Okay, makes sense. But I hope everyone's having a nice day today, a nice weekend. It's unfortunate that tomorrow's Monday, but hey, we just get to look forward to the next weekend, and that's all you have to think about. I'm very low energy today. Nothing too special happened. Just kind of stayed in my apartment the entire day. 'Cause I was just like, I wasn't feeling going out or anything, so I did what I needed to, and then kind of just said, F it, don't feel like doing much else. Okay, everyone's at all the things. I had meant to go check Ellie's quartz buildup. Or not quartz buildup, I meant to upgrade her lines. Okay, so this thing does poison, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay, what are you guys? Feathered mole. Okay, gotta look at both of them. You don't like fire. You also don't like fire. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Hey, Rev, how's it going? I'm doing well. It's going pretty good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna encourage you guys. We're going to analyze you because you're low. Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its claws are venomous. But yeah, I remember when you dropped by in the East stream, right? You said you liked all Falcon games, so I was honestly curious. How many of like the Trails games have you played? Like all of them, or some of them, or? Because I always like to find that kind of thing out. Because it's nice to have more people to talk about similar interests with. Especially when streaming. I'm not gonna do that with her. Only because that would put her more in range. So I'm gonna do that. Craft, power, smash. Finally started to get cold here in NYC. Ah, okay, we got New York City. Okay, I'm from Massachusetts, so it's also starting to get cold where I am as well, which is why I'm wearing my very light sweatshirt. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing most of the time. Okay, so let's come over here and do this. God damn it. Fuck. Literally, so right now Lloyd I've tried to build as like an evade tank, and he has like 60 or 65% evasion, which is pretty good. Okay, so he's immune to everything except for stat downs. Makes sense. Okay, not great. Craft, Burning Rage. I'll work on both of them. Let's do it. Let's beat the shit out of him. Burning a Blazy. Okay, so he got hit by a little bit of poison. That's fine. And I was fine with a little bit of poison being hitting him, just because. Whatchamacallit? Just because using the combo craft made it so Lloyd's turn wasn't coming up and he didn't get hit by the poison. Played CS 1 through 3, started Sky 1, but I'm having trouble enjoying Sky 1 because I'm not used to the art style and combat. Ah, okay. Yeah, I also bounced off of Sky 1 the first time as well, because I started with Cold Steel 1, because I didn't really know if I had to start in any certain place. I didn't bother researching it when I started streaming it. Figured if I just started at one of the ones that had 1 in it, yeah, it'd be good. I played it, really liked it, and I was like, oh, I'll try like the previous one. And the combat system and like the much differentness of it really threw me off. I bounced off of it quite hard. And I was only able to really get into it after beating Cold Steel 4 and waiting for a while, to the point where it was like, oh, me playing this game now is now decently far removed from me playing the games that have more quality of life later on, and like more like simplistic or easier systems to deal with. Like I was able to take it more at its own like face value, because like now after playing those games I'm being able to play these Crossbell, because that was the entire reason why I did it. I played the Sky trilogy in the lead up to the Crossbell games being released, purposefully, that way I wouldn't bounce off of these when I finally got to play them. Yeah, God, itchy nose right now. Apologies. But yeah, I can definitely see where going from Cold Steel 2 first chapter does just kind of hit hard, because it doesn't look the same in like any way, shape, or form, and it plays decently differently. But it's still overall a damn good game. Trilogy, all of the games. And I would highly suggest doing your best to push through any discomfort and finding the bits and pieces, bits and bops that that work well. Okay. Or not the bits and bops that work well, but the bits and bops that'll let you enjoy it. Because when it comes down to it, you're looking for characters, looking for stories, and the gameplay just helps a bit. Also, Sky 1 just makes me super nauseous when I play it. I think it just has to do with the way Sky feels. I think it makes me feel incredibly nauseous to play. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that, I wonder if it like has to do with like the aspect ratio, or like maybe the way it's like some things are being stretched. Because I can't say, I don't think I've ever felt nauseous playing a game that wasn't like I remember when I played a couple VR games, not on stream, but like just in my normal life. Then I was like, okay, you know, I'm getting a little bit like nauseous because of like the movement or whatever. It was like my first time ever doing whatchamacallit, VR. But after that, I can't think of any games that I got nauseous with. Although I could imagine some, like, very games with like jerky movement, I could imagine, or jerky camera movement, but fast like character movement. I think that would probably be like one that would probably get me. Okay. So 485 left. Yeah. Ish. 96. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna craft, power smash. AT delay is broken. I think I just also overloaded how quickly I played through CS2 and 3. Finished CS2 in like 2 weeks and CS3 in 3 days. Damn. Didn't take a break from gaming job. Yeah, like, especially games that are so story intensive and character intensive. Like, playing through those kinds of games so quickly in succession. You just get kind of done with it, where you're like, you know, I'm fine with not right now. Like, I remember when I finally got around to like playing CS3 on PC, because I got CS3 and it streamed it on my PS4, because I have Elgato. And when it came out on PC, I was like, okay, cool, I want to 100% it, because I've 100%ed every Cold Steel game. I was like, oh, I'm gonna 100% it. And then I had to play through the game like 3 times. In like, because I was like, okay, I'll do like easy first time to get like through it levels, and then do it on like Nightmare to get that one. And I was like, oh crap, I missed like the chest thing. I had to play through it again a 3rd time to try and get all the chests. And like, after playing so much of the game in such a short amount of time, I was like, I'm done for a while. God damn it, you just go. There we go. Okay. Easy enough. Love the story of the game so much that I need a defensive. Yeah, that is the unfortunate part, right? Where it's like the games are so good that you want to play them back to back to back to back and just keep taking it in. But the games are also very much I would say not meant to be played so rapidly. Although the frickin' especially with 1 and 3, the cliffhangers that they just hang out on. It's like, okay, come on, guys. Did you really not want me to jump immediately into the next one? Come on. Get out of here. There you go. Doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to get into combat here. I also didn't like how Falcon kind of makes you 100% CS2 in order to understand CS3. Because, yeah, I think that's generally the unanimous kind of like thing, where you don't necessarily need 100%, but you do need to do New Game Plus and get all the black records. And CS2 is basically one of the only games that I would, like, I guess most of the CS games I would suggest it, where it's like, if you're going to go into it, get a New Game Plus save file, and then just don't, and then like only take the maximum like bond points as like the carryover, especially with CS2. That way you can also get the black records in your first playthrough. Although I guess if you do that, you would also get the secret dungeon that kind of alludes to one of the big plot reveals at the end of CS2. But yeah, I think most people agree that having, like in any game, honestly, having vital story information hidden behind New Game Plus is kind of not great. Like, in my mind, it's fine to have like alternate endings or like fun bonus stuff, but not stuff that you're going to reference in the next game with cutscenes that might confuse the player and be like, wait, I don't remember seeing that cutscene. Could have been one game, but I think they may have 2 separate games either for more money or memory. As far as I understand, both CS1, 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 were both originally designed to be one game, right? Like CS1 and 2, and then 2, it was going to be a duology. However, in both cases, as they were making the games, they realized, oh, there's like too much stuff here to have be just one game. So they had to split it up that way it wouldn't be like overly condensed. Like it wouldn't be too dense of a narrative with too many things going on in too short of a time. So they had to split it up. Which is why at the end of CS1 you get a goddamn mech fight tutorial for like all of 2 fights, because it was originally going to be going into the second half of the game, which is CS2, where mech fights are more of a thing. However, the separation allowed them to develop the mech fights a bit more, which is why there's a bit more complexity in the mech battle system than in the 2 or 3 that you do in CS1. But yeah, it's crazy to think that, like, man, how dense would the CS1 and 2 and 3 and 4 games be? Because you also have to think, well, if they did split them into 2 because it was going to be too dense, that means when they split them, they probably had to add certain things in places to fill in what would have been other story beats as like a matter of like separation, right? Where it's like, oh, you have like a big fucking sandwich and it's like too dense. Well, we split in half, and then it's like, well, it's not 2 complete sandwiches when you split in half, because you still need a new slice of bread on each one, top and bottom. CS1 and 3 follow the same storytelling model. Yep, both in a school. I'm not sure about 2 and 4 because I haven't played much of 4 yet. CS1 and 3 are definitely meant to be obvious mirrors with slight different, I guess, narrative viewpoints, right? Where it's like, okay, a good way to introduce young people into it is like, hey, school, Thor, okay, Thor V2, but instead have Reen be a teacher. And they do follow, they are very similar in that kind of storytelling where it's like, hey, go to this town, go to this town, go to this town, do story, do story, do story, and at the end, whatever. And set up the big thing for 2 and 4. I don't want to spoil you on 4, but 2 and 4 are probably my more favorite of the Cold Steel tetralogy, just because they're a bit more open, right? In CS2, you're able to go revisit towns, and because you've already been there, they're not forcing you to walk around the town to see everything for the first time. CS1 and 2 could easily been 100 hours. Yep, so having a huge 200-hour game would be a lot for any player. Exactly. I think casually when I streamed through CS1 and 2, each one came out to about like 50 to 60 hours. I think, if I remember right. Okay, so I need to go to the administrative district now. Because, actually, you know, I want to go check out the Bracer Guild. We're gonna need to go to Administrative District to do the next quest. Any ways you heading out somewhere? Yeah, we got some work to do here. Oh yeah? Well, that's fine. Just don't pay any action. I shouldn't stick my nose in the police affairs. Definitely won't end well. I don't know what you're all up to, but I hope it goes nice and easy. Thanks, Michelle. It seems he is suspicious of us. Sharp as always. Yep. Sharp as always. Okay, so it's just you guys. How's it going? Scott. Michelle told me that if I finish all my time work, now I won't have to go on that business trip next week. Wait, Wenzel, did you? I merely stated that I enjoy going on trips alone occasionally. But since the hectic festival period is over, I wanted you to spend time with your fiance. Yo, Scott is the fiance? Good on you, Scott. Thanks, partner. Yo, Wenzel, you're a good guy. You're a stand-up guy. Okay, so wait, what the hell? Oh, it's Azel. Okay, yeah, one of the dudes in the gang. The 3 of us are going out to eat tonight. Question now is where do we eat? Maybe somewhere in Central Square? He was insisting that he treat me to dinner with money earned as a part-time job. Eating has a bit of a luxury, but I suppose it's okay to indulge every once in a while. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna play next. Playing Bracer's the most popular game right now, but I don't know if you. Sure, we can do that. Come on, no D. So we are seeing crossbow in this art set after playing CS3. I mean, it's. I have to imagine it would be the opposite for everyone else, right? The Japanese audience, where it's like, it's weird seeing crossspell in the CS Cold Steel art style when this is a... The interesting thing is how well it was replicated, right? Where it's like, oh, all the entrances are like the same, and even if it's in like a different thing, because I played Cold Steel, I had a general idea of like, oh yeah, like this is the way to like the to East Street, and I'm like, okay, and I know kind of where the harbor is. There are certain streets that aren't present in Cold Steel, which is neat as well because it gives you a bit more of like a unique experience with this game as opposed to the Cold Steel ones. Like the as far as I remember, the administrative district doesn't exist in the Cold Steel games because it'll go right from the harbor district, and I think if you go out this way, it just shoots you right to the residential, or it takes you back to Central Square. But yeah, it's pretty neat, like taking another tour around where it's like, oh yeah, like over here I can come down to the dock, and they're damn it. Alright, we're here. Fuck. Let's wait here until the next ship to Michelin arrives. Should be a ship every 30 minutes or so at this time of day. Did not mean to come here. I wanted to go fish at that fishing spot up at the top right of the corner by the lighthouse. I forgot that this is where story happened. Apparently the frequency has increased to once every 20 minutes for the duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one leaves at midnight. Wow, they operate that late? Makes sense to me. Spend the day at the theme park with a hot date, and dinner and drinks at a restaurant after. Be pretty late by the time you get back. Hotels over there cost a pretty mirror too. Ain't no way most people are coughing up for them. And Rhineford HQ probably doesn't appear in Crosswell. Yes, because it's not built yet. I don't believe. Or it's not occupying the building at that point, I think. Yeah, because right now I think it's still the International Bank of Crossbell, but I think that turns into Rhineford HQ afterwards. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked during the festival anyway. Ooh, an auction. Hey, 50 Mira. Yeah, this time we're gonna get to the auction. Last stream, you know, I overestimated how far in the game I would get. I thought I was gonna get to the auction, but which is why I'm reusing the stream title, because I changed it for the archive. Does the English release have English VA or just Japanese? So the Crossbell games, unfortunately, I think because they, one, wanted to get them out quicker, and two, because they weren't sure how well they'd sell, just has Japanese VA for the two Crossbell games, which is unfortunate, but in Reverie, when it comes out in the summer, it should have full English voice acting as well. Or not full, because it'll just be the main story beats, but it'll have English VA. Because I think right now it's Sky Trilogy, if you get like the Japanese voice acting, it's like everything is voice acted. And in English, it's only like the end of fight taglines and the S-Craft voices is English VA, and that's it. Then in this game, it's like main story beats, like just about all of it, or the new fan mod, yet the fan dub mod, which is pretty cool. I haven't checked it out, but I imagine it's pretty cool and pretty nice. And then this game, Japanese VA for basically all like the main story stuff, and then Cold Steel where it's like voice acted for like major scenes in the story. But yeah, so that's why it's in Japanese, and I just wait for the line to finish, and then I'll usually say it back in English with my terrible voice acting. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked during the festival anyway. What should we do, Lloyd? Taking a pillow. Want to be able to sit back a little bit easier. It's like this pillow's a bit too thick for my purposes. Are we ready to ride the ship to Michelin?
そうだな。
Let's see. Any crack today? I mean, I didn't do any crack. At least today. Not really.
一度ミシュラムに渡ったら他の仕事はできなくなりそうだ。
Ugh. But yeah, and just so you know, 50 Mirror, we already did the mains Mountain Path Extermination quest. So the other quest that I need to go do is the one at City Hall, I think. We won't be able to take any care of any further support quests once we depart from Michelin. Ship leaves circulating enough that we can board once we're sure we're ready.
買い物や工房での調整
Shopping
も
need, yeah.
済ませた方が良さそうですね。
Yep.
そんじゃま用事が済んだらまたここに来るとしようぜ。
Sounds good. We'll be back here once we're all ready to roll. Alright, board ship, consult the schedule. Additionally, any outstanding support quests from the festival period will be automatically terminated once you depart from Michelin. Okay. So I feel like that answers my question. But 50 Mira or Rav, I was hoping if I could actually get a little bit of assistance here. The quest, the many famous views of Crossbell. Do I have to report this one in prior to leaving for Michelin? Or is there a camera spot in Michelin that I'll be able to take and hand it in at some point later? Because that story message makes it seem like I have to hand it in prior. And I just want to make sure before I actually do, because I want to try and get as much BP as possible. By the time it's held at 5 p.m., we had a record turnout for this festival this year. We're anticipating the venue will reach its maximum capacity. We'll be broadcasting the speech out at the plaza for anybody that isn't able to enter the venue. Nice, thank you. Okay, let's drink some water. Okay. Oh, I did not have to be a McDonald's out. Anyway, our only option is to proceed with our preparations. I'll go secure more chairs to the venue. I think you have to hand in because I think if it goes across, it could expire, maybe. No idea. Okay. Yeah, maybe after I do this quest, what I'll do is I'll go on to, like, the Trails wiki or something. Because I guarantee, like, that was a quest. Like, someone must have asked that question and probably has the answer on, like, a wiki or something. Oh, sweet adios, what am I going to do? Oh, I'll recognize you. You're the special support section, right? Yes, we are. Is everything alright, sir? We're here for your support request. I can tell that you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. God damn it, is it Fan Thief B? Fuck. I literally just... So it was a case of theft after all. Telling me someone had the stones to steal from City Hall? Figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man. You tell us what was stolen, sir? Right, do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? That. Yup. You know, now you mention it, it does feel a little more spacious than usual. It is hard to believe that someone could possibly steal something that heavy, though. Right, I can hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as Saint's Prayer. A renowned sculptor crafted it when Crossbell State was founded. It's the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? The magnum opus of one of the greatest sculptors in Crossbell. It was a gift in honor of the state's founding. I've heard its historical significance has made it the unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republican and Imperial factions hold so much power over a diet under its protection. Well said, miss. But indeed the statue is incredibly important to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of Crossbell State. To make matters worse, many guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion will be an utter disgrace. Definitely. Crossbow will become a joke on the international stage. Yeah, the CPD take a heavy blow to their reputation, too. You can see the headlines in the Crossbell Times already. Randy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that, kinda just slipped out. Still, there's a very real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. The Crossbell Times already loves to write on the various scandals here at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be, sir? Well, actually, this was left at the scene of the crime. Clip revealed the card. Special support section. With my riddles, I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. From the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol to see not the time, but the darkened night sky. Phantom Thief B. From the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol to see not the time, but the darkened night sky. From the starting key, lift your eyes up. So key refers to something. We have to lift our eyes up within the city's beloved symbol to see. So I'm imagining that's making me think I have to go back. I have to go into the area where you can where that chest is by the crossbell in Central Square to see not the time, but the darkened night sky, because it would be dark under the bell, right? That would be my first thought. Phantom Thief B. I never expected him to come to Crossbell. This guy think he is. Why does a thief give himself some slick nickname? Wait a sec. I feel like I've heard that name before. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I've only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. Yep. An annoying pain in my ass in all the Sky games. And the Crossbow games. And the Cold Steel games. He's... I think every Trails game has at least one Phantom Thief B quest in it. With the sole exception of Sky the Third. I think that's the only one that doesn't, and that's because that game doesn't have quests. I think every other one has at least one Phantom Thief B quest. He is both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. This is the man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them. He has yet to be caught in the act of a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, this infamous thief has issues as a challenge, yeah? Right, that is actually the reason why I called you here instead of Bracer Guild. The calling card clearly stated the SSS by name. Ha, it's starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right. But don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept this challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. Rail says we need to find the city's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what that is exactly. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. Urgent request from City Hall. Yeah, so, I mean, we are in Crossbell City, Crossbell State. So, the bell is what I would consider the thing. So... Bell of Crossbell, yeah. The air is the bow of crafted, influential, yeah. Mystery, Bell of Crossbell. You could make the argument that's the true symbol of the city. Hey Lloyd, what if... You read my mind, Ellie. Think there's a way we can check inside of it? Yeah. So basically, I guess unless you had the quartz that let you saw the chests, and you saw that that one was unopened, and you didn't come under the chest in chapter 1 or the prologue, this would probably be the point where it's like, hey, you can actually go under the bell. But you have to go through the geofront to do it. Because I think it's out this way. And I still need to go back to Genten and check the, whatchamacallit. Need to upgrade Ellie's slots. That's what I need to do. Yeah, over here. Yeah, here we go. So, good. I am historically very poor at the Phantom Thief B quests because sometimes I just have no idea what they're referring to, what they could possibly be. I'm hoping that because Crossbell is one of the smaller areas and you spend so much time exploring it, I'm hoping that helps me, where I'm like, okay, I've gone around this city a lot. In Cold Steel as well as here, hopefully I'll be able to identify the places that he's alluding to. Because certain ones I'm just like, I have no flippin' idea. Ash, ding my head. Wow, it's pitch black inside the bell. I hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the riddle was referencing. That would also make the bell of crossbow the symbol we're looking for. I think I see a card inside the bell, Lloyd. Oh, I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. A card was affixed up near the top of the bell. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. Seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. This must be another riddle, eh? Phantom Thief B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of water? What could that mean? Known only to the sparkling ones. So that makes me wonder if they're talking about... okay, this is not the right way to go. No. Oasis of water. Goddamn.
かかってきやがれ。
よし、エリア。まだまだいける。
Yeah, killing them on the field definitely gets you less Sabbath than doing the fight, but takes a lot more time. There you go. God damn it.
データ収集を開始します。
俺のバカ
I mean, once you're in the fight, you might as well just mash X and one-shot everything, but... Oasis of water known only... God damn it. So, it says known only to the sparkling ones. I believe that's probably referencing... Sparkling... The... Is it... Wait. Maybe? Let me exit here just before I... Because they're the fish, right? The location found abandoned mine, mountain path stream, waterfall. Aren't there pearl glass, like sparkling ones? Maybe? The glutinous bass. Oh yeah, I need to go check, I need to check several things. So first of all, let's go check Gentap and upgrade Ellie's slots, because that's just a smart thing to do. Because I'm working on getting Ellie maxed. Tio's already maxed, and then I can focus on getting Lloyd and Randy maxed. So let's do you, and you know what? Screw it. Boom. Ellie's all maxed out now. So she's good, and that got her 167 more EP, which is great. That's awesome. That's plenty of uses. Okay, so the Oasis. Seek the Oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. Oasis. Okay. Oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. The dazzling ones might be referring to... Right? Like, Arc and Seal, right? They're dazzling. They're interesting individuals. So, the Oasis might be something in here? Maybe? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming. However, good to remember the alien race are currently occupied. You should be the ones apologizing. Everybody's busy with preparations, right? No, it's not like we need them for anything urgent. Can drop by here another time. I agree. We should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Okay, that is absolutely wrong. Got it immediately wrong. Okay. Dazzling ones. I don't think... Maybe it's referring to... Oasis? No, that's not an Oasis. Do you have anything more to exchange? Trade in? No. Just iron clogs. Big defense on these boots, but I don't want them. I'm hoping that they drop another, like, perfect thing to increase my evasion even more. Okay. Known only to the dazzling one, so maybe Maybe the high-end residential district would be potential. Right? Pristine. It's very reflective. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure... What's the quote? The quote is... for the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. And I don't want to be given the answer until I tap out, basically, because I like to do my best, but I am very poor at riddles. I'm not good at lateral thinking, which does not help me in any way, shape, or form. So, if I'm thinking of pristine waters, it makes me think potentially... The question is, I don't know if all the clues are in Crossbell City or not. Because if they're in other places, then I might have to take a rain check. Because what I think it might be is it might be here, right? These are some pristine waters. That's fishing. Something on the ground. Wind sapling. Damn it. Yeah, no. Okay. See, I'm willing to bet that they're all in Crossbell City. But maybe it's a secret lake? Maybe. Shining Palm.
行きます
Ooh, wait. I haven't. Do I have to analyze
分
it?
析を開始します入手しました
Ghastly shining fluff, insanely quickening, well, insane, near impossible to hit. Yes, yeah.
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
任せて
Yeah, took one out. Okay, got me some deep. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let me check that because combat. I'm on Maine's mountain path. Ooh, okay, so Shining Palms are a thing, so I may have missed Shining Palms in other routes, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Actually, yeah, I think that chest is level 25, so let me check that while I'm here. There we go. Save. So, pristine water, only the sparkling ones. So, powerful monster chest, level 35. What's what are my levels? 27. I can't do that. That's too far. That's too far over my level. Okay. Silent known only to the pristine oasis, known only to the sparkling ones. Okay, so let's take a walk around the city and see if there's anything that would jump out as meaning that, because there's nothing here that would really give that an idea. There's nothing here. See, when it says like, oh yeah, like, for the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. Pristine water, dazzling ones. Pristine water, dazzling ones. Known only to the dazzling ones. Maybe... known only makes it seem secretive, right? Known only to said people. Wait, Oasis. Trinity? No, wait. Nah, for a second I thought that maybe it was spelled different. Wait. Bartender looks like he's pretty rough around the edges. You think he's probably Mafia? Yeah, Mafia lives in the same. Pretty sure those guys are rich. I thought maybe this place was called Oasis. Oh boy, the festival has begun. There must be things, but they're not actually all that bad. Okay, so... Okay, nothing here. Alright, there's that. So... Where, oh where? Oh yeah, I forget that Guillaume is even a shop. Because it's pointless. Like, no real reason. I guess it probably more of a reason by like endgame. Okay, so nothing realistically down here. Okay, East Street. Pristine, or maybe down by the beach? Maybe? Or is there a secret lake somewhere? Or wait, this goes to Armorica Village in Tangram Gate. I should have taken the Dazzling. Okay. 'Cause now I'm just thinking of like what bodies of water do I know in Crossbell? And there's one by the rest stop up here. That, I mean, it's a rest stop, but I don't see how it would meet the prerequisites for pristine. Oh, okay. Wow, how did I take a picture of this? Now that I've had a chance to soak in the sights, the raw scenery here is lovely. You can say that again. Didn't have much of a chance to really check it out last time, with all the monsters we had to take down. I suspect this location would provide a perfect setting for a countryside picnic. However, it is likely that the nearby monsters would make it difficult to enjoy. Still, though, it would be really fun to drive down this road. I imagine this view is a familiar sight to traders like Mr. Hayworth who travel all over the state. I'm sure it is. Boo could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Nice, I'm glad that I actually made the walk then, because I was going to miss this. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. See, it makes me wonder how many pictures there are that you can take. Good job, Ellie. Things are going well. Without shall we get going? Okay. And I know you said Sky made you nauseous, Rav. I hope me playing this game isn't making you nauseous in any way, shape, or form. Oasis, Clearwater. It's making me think of specifically a pond or like a hidden lake. Maybe is there any pristine water by the ancient battlefield? I don't think there is. Ooh, wait. Maybe. Have I fished here? Not all the camera angles in this game are much better. Ah, okay. So the interesting thing is, right, the Sky games do not have a fixed camera angle. Like you can spin them. This game has fixed camera angles, and that's probably why. Because maybe people were getting like disoriented. You're blind. A variety of arts. So craft. PD, please. So I have to cancel X amount of arts to get an achievement. Bitch. Is Michelin on the water? Michelin is, I believe, on an island, but that can't be the location because this is a side quest. So if I tried to do that, then I could like I can't do any side quests when I go to Michelin. That's the caveat. Because I also thought of that. But I bet the fish here are real fighters. I don't think I've fished here before. Horizon rod. Oh, okay. So this is the big fish rod because I get to use the carp. Got all my different fishing rods. 3. There we go. Hit. Gotta love fishing. Queen crab. Oh yeah, I meant to test out or go back to the fishing guild and see if I leveled up there. There we go. Toss again. A python head. Okay. Lighter, 1 bamboo rod. Snow crab. Got to test out all of them, or got to test out a bit, quite a few of them. There we go. So my big thing right now is I'm trying to remember if there are any glutinous bass. I'm trying to remember if there are any places that had like a lake, like what's dazzling? Because my main thought, my immediate thought was, oh hey, ooh, deluxe dumplings. Interesting. Like my immediate first thought was, oh yeah, it is probably Arkansas, the performers. But I was immediately cut off there. Nothing is bad. Okay. Fishing in CS1 and 2 is bad. Yeah, the mashing was not great. Fishing in 3, fixed a lot of problems. Exactly. Yeah. Much agreed. Like, you're... Like, the mashing... Like, while not... Like... While for me it wasn't too bad, I can see it being absolutely abysmal for people that, like, are not, like, good at mashing or physically incapable of it. Like, if you have, like, physical limitations. Like, CS3 and 4, much better, because 4 has the same fishing system. Okay, there's no water here. There's no water on the other way. So, let's go back. Where, oh where could it possibly be? It has to be in one of the side paths, right? Like, it has to be in one of the, like, outside the city kind of areas that makes more, because I mean, like, it says pristine waters, but I'm like, all the water is pristine, dude. Like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna try a carp here just to see what happens. Because all the different fishing rods can catch different things, which means you have to test the fishing pools multiple times once you get different rods. Okay. So, let's go back to Crossbow City. Is Tangram Gate gonna got me anything? Wasn't the mashing, it was more the icon for which button to mash would disappear sometimes. I would lose the... Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I never lost the icon for it. I think the thing that messed me up the most was, like, sometimes how quick it would swap from one button to the other. So it was, like, having to track it. I wanted to be on East Street because Fishing Guild. Hey, how's it going? Check rank. Sarah and examined Lloyd's fishing notebook. Well, man's somehow got even more rare brutes, I see. Amazing job, Lloyd. Starting today, you are now a first-class fisher. Phenomenal work as always, Lloyd. First-class fisher? What chapter is this? This is chapter 3. You finally reached the rank of first-class fisher. Man, you were quick. I think I made it to that rank 5 or 6 years ago, and now it's the final push needed to convince me to start up this branch of crossbow. I remember it clearly. The taste of joy that filled Mr. Fisher's eyes when I proposed my plan. Well, never mind that, Lloyd. I might as well tell you one more thing while you're here. As a first-class fisher, you now have the ability to purchase the deluxe dumplings here at the Fisherman's Guild. This is an all-purpose, high-quality bait developed by yours truly. All kinds of different fish will bite it. Oh, huh. Didn't think I heard that before. But then I'm sure I'll be able to get even more kinds of fish. Maybe we'll try out some different fishing techniques while I'm at it. Right, never let me down, Lord. You're exactly right. Change the bait to the usual fishing nose, and it's like you're in a whole new world. Now, I can't forget, I need to tell you the requirement to advance to the next rank. Next up will be ranked known as Master Fisher. You'll need to catch 23 unique kinds of fish to rise to this rank. This one's gonna push you beyond your limits, but I know that if anyone out there can do it, it'll be you, Lord. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, but oh, it's only 100? I'm not gonna buy that many. But I mean, like by 28. Now I just have enough for like the rest of the game. Okay. So wasn't East Street. Wasn't that way. Alright, my. So it wasn't East Street, so now West Street. If I go out that way. Right, this leads me out to West Crossbell. And I think that there's a tunnel. Careful, Chippa! I think if I go to Belgar Gate and back out, it'll lead me to... Or wait, maybe it was... Yeah, because I know Maine's Mountain Path. Imagine streaming a JRPG. What a nerd. Hey, Fontana, how's it going, my man? And yeah, I know, right? Like, ugh. Only nerds would ever stream a JRPG. Excuse me while I go stream Digimon. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Is there any other... See, now I'm... After finding that other picture spot when I was going out by the Armorica village, now I'm like, ooh, damn, I don't know where I want to... Like, if I ever want to not walk certain places. Which quest is this? This is... urgent request from City Hall. Cam request is where I'm taking pictures. And I'm gonna have to hand it in prior to going to Michelin. I don't know what all of those are, but I'm fine with not getting max BP on that. But this one, right now I'm trying to find the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. And I don't want the answer yet, because I'm still trying to go through my options. But if you have a hint that you could provide... If you have a hint you could provide, I would not say no to said hint. Can't name a no request, urgent request, right? Okay, I'll try a deluxe dumpling. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Because that's to Crossbow City. Where does this goes to the Academy? There's nothing there. So, yeah, there's nothing west exit. So it has to be... Okay, so I have one... I mean, the last path I can really go down is... out by Station Street and this way. And go... Because the path to Stargazer's Tower doesn't have anything. Right, there's nothing there. Here's your hint. Oh, how did I not come here to freaking take a picture? This big old body of water is Lupus River, eh? What's that thingy floating all the way out in the middle supposed to be? I'm guessing there are some old ruins. The database contains no details either. What do you do in this game with water? Fish? The database contains no details. The only information I found was that entry is prohibited. Can't speak to the ruin's origins, but I've heard people refer to it as a matchmaking shrine. A man stands on the left of the observation platform and a woman to the right. They can give their vows and live happily ever after. I don't know about that, Mumbo Sally. It kind of sounds like an old wives' tale. We could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. You do the honors, Sally? Okay, leave it to me. And now I'm fine kind of walking around because I'm finding these things that I forgot would be viewpoints. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Things seem went well. Shall we get going? Because I don't know if I've gone down to the harbor yet. Because, like, you fish in water, you boat in it, you drink it. It was not referring to Oasis. But they specifically say known only to the sparkling, right? That's the specific word. Known only to the dazzling ones. I keep saying sparkling because I'm thinking of sparkling water. Yeah, this road, so I don't accidentally encounter anything. Okay, so there's also... Okay, so let's... Okay.
釣れそう。
Horizon rod. Let's try carp out here.
それ。
Could probably catch a big fish out from the ocean. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Blink.
ま、
Catfish. Okay,
こんなもんかな。
I already caught one of those. Okay, whatever. Okay, so no picture spot and no other thing here. St. Ursula. Macker College. Only to the dazzling ones. Pristine water? That seems pretty pristine in terms of water.
徹底多収集を中断します。
Damn it. Bitch.
俺の番だな。みんなよし。先に進もう。
Nothing there. Pristine water. Because I mean, they specifically say oasis. Maybe the dazzling knows. Maybe the dazzling no. You see, and I thought that might have referred to. I thought that may have referred to the Arganseo people, and this is them. This is Mission Lake or whatever it's called. Huh? Known only to the so that's yeah. An oasis, because I mean, you drink from an oasis. If you're gonna try to sneak on the road without switching gears, started to explain that the road's dangerous. Tossed me one mirror and told me to let this be our little secret. Pretty stingy guy, if you ask me. Dude tried to bribe a guy with basically 1 cent. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Okay. So wasn't in any of the directions. Think about the other meaning of oasis. There's more than one meaning of oasis? I thought oasis were just like the Wonderwall song? Fuck. Oh wait, because in my mind, oasis. That's what it is. It's the hotel, isn't it? An oasis is a place to rest, right? Does camping at the festival, like feel free to book a room if you known only to the dazzling, right? Because this is like a high-end hotel. I would think maybe potentially. I think I heard a good lesson. Go to the casino. Better watch my wallet. It's dangerous. So maybe it's in one of the rooms or something. Maybe. You gotta replace both set. Wait, because the ways is a place to like rest in your travels in a desert. It also has water. Let's checking us. Oh god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at fucking riddles, man. So you're out of the final day. God damn. Fuck. What other known only to the dazzling? The fuck does that mean? Because I mean, like, if it's known only to the dazzling, that means it has to be like a high-end place, right? You have been to all the water sources. Think of where water isn't normally. Where water isn't normally. There are a lot of places water normally isn't. Okay, so we got we got Administrative District. Has that Harbor District, IBC, East Crossbell, Downtown, Station, West. Feel like if you don't know what I mean, you don't remember this place. Okay. Is it inside Crossbell City? Or is it not? Garante? Is that a word for... Is that a word for oasis? It could be quick quiet. After cruise head for the estate. Short's action must be well known. Except the main neighbors, they've even hired their rooms. But actually goes as far as advertising it, so I assume it's a symbol. Is that... No. Grace. It's finally the last day of the anniversary. Grace? Oh, it's my little ducklings. Jeez, you startled me. Cut me some slack here. Sorry about that. They managed to give you the time off for the last day of the festival too, Grace? As if. I was just taking a teensy little break. And besides, I'm covering the big closing ceremony this evening. Truth be told, I've been itching to investigate an entirely different place tonight. Different place? Don't tell me. She must be aware of the auction's existence as well. Anyway, I was a little caught off guard. The voice is completely different, but the tone itself sounds similar. Huh? Okay. So that doesn't mean it. Omise. Omise just means store. Hang out. Okay, so this isn't... Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay. So... It's in Crossbell City. Where water normally isn't. This is Longlow Tavern and Inn. Yo, what's up? What's up, Kilika? How's it going, girl? It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Lynn? You've grown so much I didn't recognize you. Well, of course, about 8 years. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the day we had our fight. It's so vividly etched into my mind as it was only moments ago. It certainly was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't know Kilika and Lynn were acquainted. They seem close. Think Kilika's a practitioner at Taito? Kinda had my suspicion that she was more than she was letting on to me. Yeah, Taito. It's Taito. Okay. Places I haven't visited is... What's the name of Imelda's... Maison Imelda? I love this art. Kilika make her look super smexy. Yeah, she really does. She looks fucking hot in this art style. Not gonna lie. Okay, so Maison Imelda is presumably not an oasis that is being referred to, you fucking little rats. Oh, rats. Okay, I tap out. What district do I need to go to? But I do a nice partial tap out. What district do I need to go to? East Street? East Street. The fuck kind of... Do I have to talk to someone here? Oasis saviors? Known only to the dazzling? Maybe? Right? Because Estelle is dazzling? Last time request poster for bracers. Poster for bracers, maybe. my brain is not good at lateral thinking. I've taught ACC has so could take work. Yeah. Okay. Oasis. Okay. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, I can just check every fucking building if I know it's on East Street, right? Okay, so let's come into Acacia Apartments, or Acacia. Nothing. How's it going? Clarice, Serena, and the other two brothers coming over today because they special gave me. I invite them all over to celebrate. I remember Red Newt. Fuck off! Fuck off, Undernet! Camera says, snaps the pictures. Fucking. Goddamn. So that, anyone that doesn't remember, when I played through Battle Network 3, Mega Man Battle Network 3, there was one riddle where it was literally like, go to Red New 3. And I was like, oh, okay. And fucking, I didn't even, like, I couldn't even figure out that I just need to read the word fucking backwards to know to go to Undernet 3. Leave it alright, take care. Like, it annoys me because I was able to get the first hint so easily. It was like, go to the bell. I was like, oh, I know how to get under the bell. I remember that. Then they're dropping this Oasis bullshit. Like, are you talking about, like, known only to the dazzling, like fucking Fisher people? Like, was I accidentally here? like, correctly? Fucking Christ, I came here earlier. God damn it. I came here to check on Lloyd's rank and didn't think to go. Ah! I wouldn't call a fucking fish tank an oasis. Water is not normally. That's true. Water is not normally indoors in vast amounts unless you have a faucet, which is what I was like, oh, water. I was gonna say shrine for some reason. God, I came to this building so much earlier. I'm a moron with poor lateral thinking skills, and fuck you for saying this is an oasis. There's not nearly enough sand. Ah! Oh, this tank of water is enormous. Fish appears to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I think I better look. Their scales seem like they reflect light and sparkle. An oasis of pristine water. All the water in this game is fucking pristine. It's all, like, perfectly clear. Like, I've yet to see despoiled water. Like, I don't see how this is more pristine than any other. Remember the door quest in second chapter? Do I remember the door quest? No, I think I may have wiped it from my fucking memory. But I remember, like, I think, like, I like the idea of the Phantom Thief B quests, but I'm too much of an idiot to be able to do them on my own, so I always get miffed at them because I don't know where, like, I can never figure them all out by myself. And to find who hit the guy from behind. Oh, that one? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Like the whodunit kind of one. You had to talk to everyone like fuck. Yeah, I remember that one. And it was just a dude who fucking like bent over too quickly or something. Or it was some stupid shit. Nice pristine water. I think this might be our next target. Fuck off. Fuck off. You guys see that? It's in the tank. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, sorry to disturb you. It's actually a bit of a long story, but it was the door that hit him. Yeah. Don't worry, Bison. To make it short, an important card of ours fell into this tank. Do you mind getting out for us? Next one will make you feel even worse if you fail. The heck? Looks like it'd be kind of challenging. Probably have to snag it with a hook to get it out of there. I can't go in there myself and get it. I was afraid of that. Guess I'll need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that baby out of there. I'm alright here. I'll fish the blasted thing out for you. Why can't Lloyd do it? Piece of cake. Oh, wow, made that look easy. Sorry to make extra work for you, Coupon. No biggie, I could do this stuff like this with my eyes shut. So, what's up with the card? Well, it really is a bit of a long story. Yeah, whatever. Come on, Lloyd, hurry up and read that sucker. Lloyd or Lloyd? Lloyd or Lloyd? Okay, I'll see what we have. I mean, this Lloyd isn't wearing a bunch of red with up spike hair. Nor is he, but he also is dual wielding. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. I meant liberal, Lloyd. Okay. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. What about Lloyd from Space? Lloyd from Space? Fucking, that was a good show on the Disney Channel, man. I remember that one. I remember there was an episode where all the boys were like, what goes on at slumber parties? We need to know. And they got Lloyd to dress up as a girl and infiltrate it. And he felt really bad because I believe one of the girls at the thing, they were doing like spin the bottle or shoot their dare or something. And the girl was really shy and she was like, oh, I like Lloyd. And then he was like, oh God, I shouldn't have heard that. I remember. Is he good at fishing? I don't think so. Okay, 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. Okay. This immediately makes me think of maybe it's a alphabet cipher. A, B, C, D, E, F, G is 7, H, I, G, something, G, 19. Fuck, God damn it, I need it. don't have a pen. Oh, there's the pen. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Need my cipher. Okay. A B C D E F G H I J K L fucking pen. Right. M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y C. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, why don't you sing with me? Okay, so 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 7, IG, 14, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, N, and then 9 again, I, and then 19. So N is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Ignis. We gotta go examine the central box that rudely resounds because they have loud music always blasting. Ignis is the opposite gang to the Testaments. The Saber Vipers. This one doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. What are all those numbers at the top for? Have some kind of code? For example, it is entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters. Maybe. See, that one's a given. I'm glad that I figured it out before I was told. Now, this one, a lot easier than this clue. This clue, easier than clue number 3, easier than clue number 2. Also, they tell you. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's keep that in our minds while we search. Okay, good. Flippin' Christmas Kringle, my guys. Downtown district. Let's go bump it up at the club. How's it going? I cut Dino some slack today and let him have a break. It's not a part of job looking after a little rookie. Boom. Central box that really resounds. Car attached to the back of the speaker. Found it. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. If we match those numbers to their respective letters in the alphabet, it spells out Ignis. Examine the central box that really resounds. Guess this big old speaker does pump out some pretty rude noise. Indeed, but we still haven't found the statue. What does this message say, Lloyd? Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay. For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where time is carried away. Locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where time is carried away. Entrance to the White Falcon. I wonder if that is the airport, a place where time is carried away. People's time like that, or White Falcon. Leading to the White Falcon. Sure isn't holding back on these riddles. Isn't the White Falcon's Liberal's national bird? You know, the country responsible for the non-aggression pact. I find it borderline impossible if this clue isn't related to them in some way. Yeah, but we can't just pack our bags and fly the Liberal, can we? Definitely not. I'm certainly not in support of that plan either. If we analyze the pattern within the clues given to us thus far, our next target will be local. Hey, Bunks! What do you think you're doing? Sorry, Walt. We didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. We have finished our task, so you may be at ease. Yeah? Finished? I'll show you who's finished. Let's get out of here before Walt pops a friggin' vein. Okay. So this one has to do with Liberal. The entrance to the White Falcon, and Liberal does airships, so it makes sense that they would want us to go to, what is it? Station Street, the airport, right? Because they do... Yeah. Oh, this is my first time... Oh! My first time in here. I didn't realize I could come in here prior to this, maybe. Alright, let's try checking out the airport. Fan Thief B's clue mentioned the white falcon, which is Liberal's national bird. Oh my god. Fucking this clue was so much easier. And the fourth clue, it's like, oh, Liberal, airport, like, friggin' get carried away, like national bird flying, like Liberal does airship, like, so much easier than, oh, pristine waters only known to the dazzling. Fucking... Especially when it's like, oh, you could consider the inhabitants of a fucking fishing, like, what's it called? I'm so mad that I forget the word. A fishbowl. Dazzling. Oh, their scales make them dazzling. It's fuck off. Aquarium, that's the word. Fuck off with your dazzling bullshit. Like, ugh. Hate it. And Thief Beast clues, yeah. Like the other ones, so much more readily available and easy. Bison Hazer, yes, I do. Like, got the bell, easy. Got Ignis, easy. Got this one, easy. Fucking dazzling fish. Fuck out of here. By entrance to the White Falcon, he must have been referring to Crossbelt Airport, where there are daily flights to Liberal. What's left is a place where time is carried away, ain't it? Let's keep that detail in our minds while we investigate. Shall we begin? He's a fascist fishist. Oh god. No fascists. No fascists. Okay. But the guys shipping company, for some reason they don't really look the part. Oh yeah, I think that rough edge they have there is pretty cool. And Roscoe, yeah, leave it to me. The long jobs that be. Lonnie, yeah, I'll leave this one to you. Right outside the airport, there's a local shipping company named Rhymes Deliveries. Run over there and come back here. Fun fact time. Yes. What's the fun fact? Hi there, you here to pick up your things too? Please just flash me your claim check when you see your luggage, okay? Share airport's baggage claim. Maybe it'll be that help us. Excuse me, have you seen a card around here? Probably be a pretty odd place. Card? Like, not claim check? Sorry, but I can't think of anything that matches that description. You need a lost and found, you'll want to check the counter. Will do. So if you do the events of Get Out of Bounds without visiting this airport, you will return here during the credits and soft lock the game. Huh. Weird. We appreciate your assistance. Yep. Is that what I think it is? Unbelievable. Timed perfectly. Obtained a white envelope. Well, dang. Didn't expect it to show up there, of all places. This B guy sure puts a lot of work into his theatrics. Let's see what the next message is. Find the mark of splendid correspondence. 11/11/92. That's an important date. I forget what it is, though. But the mark of splendid correspondence. This makes me think I might have to go to the library and find a book with that date. Basically, that cutscene is too important for the game as his first cutscene in this building. Ah, okay. Find the mark of splendid correspondence, right? Because that the mark of fantastic mail or something. 11/11/92. Another riddle. Great. I don't know why I even got my hopes up. Mark of splendid correspondence. What exactly could that mean? Correspondence. So someone who communicates through letters? Or maybe simply someone who conveys information? Perhaps you should try to find someone whose job involves communicating things to others. Oh, Yona, maybe? That's just a wild guess, though. You have to get sent back in time to Chapter 3 and can't finish the game. Ah. But I mean, you're in the credits anyway, right? Or are you just talking about, like, post-final dungeon? There's nothing to do but start searching for new clues. Okay. So I probably have to go see Yona. Because his job is to convey information. Or Fran. The many tourists, the entry process was a lot more hectic and times I want to throw away enjoy the festivities, can't neglect my job. Airport to uphold. Ships primarily consist of ones going north to Prince North Ferry and ones going south to the Liberal. Do have flights that fly to Araboni and Calvert, but the amount of people who take those is considerably less. Or, I should say, your average person is much more likely to take the railway. Okay, do we got another picture I can take here? Oh, Arias, how's it going, my guy? Well, time is on the screen after the post font boss. Okay, so, I mean, soft locks, but I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Huh, isn't this rare? I wasn't expecting to run into the SSS here. Arios? Hello. Thanks again for helping us out at the ancient battlefield yesterday. So going on another business trip? Indeed. To run a ferry this time. From the looks of things, you aren't intending to board an airship, are you? No, we aren't. We're in the middle of solving a nasty mystery, actually. Is that so? Very well then. Remember, today's the last day of the festival. Don't lose focus just yet. Well, you also can't save your clear file. Oh, that sucks. Yes, sir. Guess we can't exactly tell them we're planning to infiltrate the auction, so most people wouldn't count that as done. Think about the final tends to bring most disturbances, don't lose focus. Look over there, the airship's gonna take off. Oh, it's amazing, it's so cool. Okay, so no pictures, unfortunately. So, job to convey information. Because I'll have to travel less, let's go to admin district. And go to talk to Fran first. At the home stretch, just one more day of the anniversary. Keep the good work, we'll get through this together. Thanks for the support, Fran. Suppose we cannot tell you that our most difficult task yet is to come. Yes, it would probably be best not to mention that we want to get involved. Or maybe you? Talk? Closing ceremony slated to begin after the leadership was told in the evening. I gather everyone. Okay. I'll also show you my combat notebook. It'll be hard at work filling your combat notebook. We'll record your information. Not if I save it for a minute. Not at all. It'll be my pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's a notebook back. There's your new reward. Please accept the reward. Thanks. 1,000 Mira. 2 material. Yep. Okay. Thanks, we will. We'll get back once we have more for you. Combat notebook rewards. Not that great. Okay. So next big hunch, if it's not them, it's Yona. So I need to go to the residential district. And go down the stairs. Maybe it'll be on one of his, like, servers or something. Pizza? Pizza last on third table. Jeez, best diet consists of 90% pizza. Yeah, also you can't get 100% until New Game Plus because the New Game Plus dungeon. Oh wait, there's a New Game Plus dungeon? Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty significant addition. So, sure I could whip up something like this with the right ingredients. Learned melted cheese pizza. Huh? You guys heading already? Alright, today's the last day of the festival. That means it's time for the Schwartz auction. Only one, but okay. Nice. Well, it's not like you're going there. Wherever you end up, just try not to be careful, get run over. You never know what could happen with that massive crowd outside. That's yours, rude as always. I think you worry less about us and try not to get yourself into trouble on the Rebel Network, Yona. Okay. So... not them. So, last hunch is newspaper. Right? Something to convey information. It would presumably be the newspaper. So, I can go to the Harbor District and Crossbow News Service. Talk. It's a special issue. Do not want to submit photos just yet. Although I probably should, because after I do this, chances are I'm going to be immediately, here we go. I'm going to probably immediately hand in the quest, because I don't think I have any left, or if I do have any left, it will, maybe I'll go through them and maybe Fontaine will be able to tell me if I've missed any picture places. This is the certificate given to the Journalist Award, the Pulitzer Prize. Pulitzer Prize. That is the award given to the most impactful journalist in a given year, if I remember correctly. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, this journalist was committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and sense of justice. In commemoration of this achievement, he is hereby awarded the Pulitzer Prize, November 17, 1192. Right. Should be the mark of splendid correspondence Fan Thief B mentioned. Cars fixed to the back. Yep, sure enough. Okay, which ones do you have? I mean, I need to wait until I can get back. We need our next clue. This is my final riddle. In this city of gray, visit the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Arbitration. So I either need to go to Ellie's grandpa's house, or... Yeah, that has to be the one, right? The elder who arbitrates? The elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates? Wait, it can't be. Yeah, okay. That one's supposed to give you the hint to make the entire quest worth it. God damn. Okay, so what do I have currently in the picture one? I have Old Armorica Road, Armorica Village, the Cathedral Graveyard, the waterfall on Maine's Mountain Path, the train tracks on West Crossbell Highway, Stargazer's Tower, the ruins on the offshoot from Maine's Mountain Path, the Sun Fort, and the Ursula Road lookout platform. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 pictures. I presume there's a 10th. That I feel like that would probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Nope, just 9? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Look at me. You're good. You know what? Due to the annoyance of the question, me not knowing I wasn't supposed to leave Crossbell for any of the hints, me wandering around actually got me 2 of the pictures. So you know what? Thank you, Phantom Thief B, for being a piece of shit. Thank you. You and your stupid sparkling. Submit photos. Oh wow, looks like you managed to take a lot of photos. I'll call Grayson Lighter now. Are you ready to submit them? Yes. Okay, this should be all of them. Yep, looks like you managed to take enough. Also, could you return the orbital camera you borrowed? No, it's mine now. We'll start developing the photos right away. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Just had to see how they turned out. Orbital camera! Yep, we'll get right on it. Grace should be waiting on the 2nd floor for you. Welcome back, guys. Job well done. The photos you brought are finally developed and raring to go. Let's take a peek, shall we? Gulp. The rustic landscape of the old Armorica Road. Just one glance fills me with tranquility. This one's Armorica's flower garden. Their delicious honey is to die for. Oh wow, are these the mysterious ruins hanging over by the mouth of the Lupinus River? Remove the monsters from the equation and this would be the ideal date spot. What the heck? Where'd you even take this? I gotta say, the emptiness brings about a soothing tranquility. And here's the money shot. It wouldn't be a sightseeing tour guide without Maine's Mountain Pass waterfall. It surely is a sight to behold, isn't it? I can't help but stare at it longingly when I take the bus out to Maine's. Oh, you managed to snap a shot of the railway! Is this the one near West Crossbell Highway? I've seen my fair share of train fanatics out in the city, so I'm glad we managed to get one in a photo of it. Is this Stargazer's Tower? It's not exactly the safest place to go, but it's still a nice and quiet spot away from the bustle of the city. Whoa, ruins? You're telling me there's a place like this on the Maine's Mountain Path? Looks like some kind of ancient temple. You can just feel the mystery oozing from it. You're kidding me. None of our records feature a ruin like this on the ancient battlefield. Definitely gives me that Middle Ages fortress vibe. If we convince Bracers to guard the place, it could be an astounding tourist attraction. Unbelievable! Each and every one of them is flawless. Masterfully done, Ellie. If I'm being totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts most professionals to shame. Consider me impressed. I'd better start looking into the way to convince Ellie to replace Rains as our main photographer. I think that's a little much. I'm relieved you enjoyed them, though. You hear that, Mademoiselle? Masterfully done, she says. Not only were the photos fantastic, but you even managed to give me a double helping. You guys are the best. I think we're totally set. All that's left to do is add a nifty little introduction and they'll be completely finished. All right. Glad to hear that, Grace. I see it was wise to trust in the eye of a detective. You're able to track down all these glorious spots like it was nothing. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers and becoming official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you're not implying another request. No. Anyway, you guys really saved my skin. I'll keep you guys on speed dial for whenever I need you, okay? Yes, well, instead of that, just submit another support request, okay? Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Well then, do the calls, so I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. I need to go take a shit. Yeah, duty. Oh, man. Even to grace to submit a request that makes us work up a sweat. True, but I hadn't held the camera in so long. It was actually pretty fun taking those pictures. I actually don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Same here. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while. Yeah, you can say that again. Okay, many views of Crossbow complete. Good. Now, let's go to Ellie's place in the residential district and frickin' actually finish the quest so we can go and do the auction. Okay. Which one was Ellie's house? Was it this one? I represent Republican faction. I need to speak with them. Is it this one? Yeah, it's locked. No. Oh no, it's down the stairs, and it was that one then. Lady Early, please refer Master Henry will be returning early. Oh, really? Thank you for notifying me. Ready to hear it. We must really have Grandfather get some rest. Likewise, my lady. Dawn has been cheerfully preparing dinner to celebrate this occasion. On that note, would you be free to join us for dinner this evening? Oh, I apologize, Helmer. I have important work to take care of today. I'm sure we'll not be able to return. Is that so? Pardon me for being so presumptuous. Nonetheless, we shall prepare a plate for you, just in case your schedule happens to change. I hope to see your continued efforts at work. Okay. Guess that Master Henry will be returning. Never mind. Hope we continue good work. Yo, Mademoiselle. Kinda look like she has something she wanted to tell you. Sorry, Joanna. Can't leave my post today. Here's Master Henry. Okay. Yeah, she wanted to be like, hey, can you join us for dinner? It would make him happy. Okay. See, once you know where you need to go, it's like, okay, you just need fucking what? How do you even get it in here? And how has no one come in here? Huh? Mashing. Like, it doesn't fit in any of the windows. What? How did this even get here? I knew this day would come. Guys, it's finally come down to personally punish me for my life of debauchery. Stop being stupid, Randy. This is clearly the Saint's Prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. This is fucking hilarious. What? Why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? How would they get it out? That's actually a great question. Is everything alright in there, my lady? Fucking no. What is this? Did you all carry this in here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? No, the other one. Anyone suspicious come to the house today, Helmer? No, we haven't had a single visitor, my lady. Master Henry is exceedingly busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses either, then. How the hell do you manage to lug this thing in here? Can't even begin to imagine. Hold on. There's a card attached to the side of the statue. Pretty sure this is the part of the game they changed. Okay, interesting. Splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. The line to your friend is like, if this ain't a bruh moment, I don't know what is. Randy, but bruh is kind of a meme at this point. Nice. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest little kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude. Phantom Thief B. God, it feels weird pulling out the Phantom Thief B voice after so long of not having to. And I'm still waiting for Oliver or Olivier to show so I can get back into that voice, because that one was always fun to do. He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels slightly humiliating. Now die beautifully! Phantom Thief B will never die. Yeah, no. He is immortal! More importantly, when he mentioned his dearest little kitty, he capitalized the K. Wait, you don't think? For real? He's talking about Ren? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy for them to know each other or be as connections to the society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly agitates me. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others, now that he's had his fun. Gonna arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right, Lloyd. Guess we can call this case closed. Right. I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. How we're gonna move it, though. Anyway, I think we can move on now. As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the 4 of us don't stand a chance of carrying it over ourselves. Right? It really does make you wonder how he was able to tote this around town. Yeah. How did they do it? Did they remove a chunk of the roof? Or did they have to do one of those, like, okay, lean it. Okay, you have to tilt it a little bit so we can get, tilt it that way. No, that toward you. So we can, yeah, we'll have it at an angle. Okay, we'll turn a little bit. Okay, now start going down those stairs so we can get a little bit. Okay, we're good. Yep, are we good? We good? Do I need to turn it? Are we good? Yeah, okay. I'll lift it a little bit more. We go. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. like those shenaniganry that goes with moving anything large. I never would have imagined you'd be able to recover it so quickly. Or I never would have imagined you'd be able to recover it so quickly. Pivot. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Special Support Section. It was difficult, but I'm glad we were able to get it back safe and sound. You'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Indeed, what a relief! Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Oh, actually, we appreciate how swiftly you were able to take care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. Yeah, sure thing. That thing was heavier than it looked. You'll excuse us then? What, did 2 guys lift an entire fucking marble statue? Is it hollow on the inside? Yeah, we had to call on them on just short notice too. I have to give them an extra tip later. On that note, I have a roll for you too. Package from Chief Clip. Oh, thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the staff from the freight company. Case closed. All this walking has made my feet incredibly sore. What's in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. Oh, was fucking Chief Clip Fam Thief B and he's memeing on us one last time? A Sagittarius gem. It was inside the package. Isn't that the good one? The really good one? This appears to be a rare quartz. I would think for a say all official to have, eh? Yeah, I have no clue why you have something so rare. Oh, you're back! Yup, he did the thing. He impersonated Clip to give us the... Yep, classic. Classic! Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is. I can't believe you managed to find it. How color me impressed. You even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Support Section. Wait, what? Didn't you just leave City Hall a second ago, Chief Clip? What do you mean? I've been in a meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. Wait a second. Then that must have been Fan Thief B himself. What an incredibly cunning man. Even up to an infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is gonna be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and have the closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. Damn Thief B. Didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. I'll have to settle things with him another time. Like, I just have to imagine the final Trails game is going to have the quest where you finally catch him. It's like, we caught him. Guys, we did it. Okay. Actually, you know what? Gave me Sagittarius Gem. If I remember right, the Sagittarius Gem was the Evade 2 but better one. Yeah, it's Evade 2 but better and gives the move 6. So, let's put that on. Because I believe also Evade 2 is 3, where this is 5. So now Lloyd has a lot of move, and if I get the next gem, I'll be at 65 evasion, but I'll lose that 6 move. However, I'll be able to put that Sagittarius gem on someone else to give them move instead. So it's not the biggest deal. Right, like I could, like move 2 only gives 2 moves. Sagittarius Gem gives more than move 2, so it might be worth it for me to put that on Ellie to give her even more range. Although move 7 and her guns range is already pretty freaking good. She has range of 6. So maybe what I could do is swap Evade 2 with Sagittarius once I get it, and then I would be all good. How do I have an action 2? I should probably get an action 2 for Randy. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking right now. Action, yeah. Defense 2. Oh, I can't do defense 3 because I'm presuming defense 3 is a double one. Okay. Let's go get Randy an action 2. After we take a nice little resty poo in our bed. Have totally consensual snuggles. Okay. So come in here. Action 2 for Randy. Synthesis, quartz. Action 2. Good. Orbment. Action. Wait, what? Why can't you equip an action 2? Oh, it's at the bottom. There we go. Okay, good. Hit 2, evade 2, burn, attack 3, action 2, blind. I like blind, but maybe I should put something else on. Like a different stat ailment. I mean, I only have poison. If I had petrify, I might swap it to that, but yeah, no, there's nothing really to do there. Mute, range, Libra Gem, cast. Cast isn't. I can't make a cast 2, right? I can't even make a cast 1. Okay. Range 2, attack 2, luck. I honestly don't need luck anymore, because this is like increase enemy drop rate by 30. Which isn't bad, but I mean, like, I could give her more speed. I would be losing 2, though. Could put impede on and get a little bit more. Yeah, I could get Death Spiral. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Get another AoE for her. Okay. Because I truly want her to be like my jack of all trades caster currently, right now at least. Okay. So that is all of that. What's going on? Afraid I have some sad news. Joyous Festival must come to an end today. I'm afraid of something special for our final there. Chairman has a few words I'd like to share with you all. If you would, Mr. Chairman. Festival's finally, and we're beginning exactly. Must admit, I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to introductions. Sorry, I hope it makes snappy, Mr. Chairman. Okay. So now, after all of this, after 2 hours of streaming, I can finally go to Michelin. What should we do, Lloyd? Are we going to try to ship to Michelin? Let's see. Actually, no, we're not. We're not ready. Because I want to go to the SSS building and hand in my stuff in case I get a reward. Go over reports. Wow, all of that was just for 3 bonus DP. I mean, it's still worth it, but I'm still surprised it's only 3. Okay. So what's the list of rewards? Oh, manual. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the thing. So the last thing I got was Gladiator Belt. So the next thing I'm getting is Grail Locket, but I don't know at what point I get Grail Locket. I don't know what DP I need for it. Because what, there's like 327 DP in the game? Let's see. Depart! Okay, let's wait for the ship to come. Might be a bit late for me to say this, but does anyone else feel a little underdressed? You do have a point. Something more on the formal side may have been a better choice. Well, I don't even know if they'll let us in. Sure, we got invites, but there's a chance someone in Ravache might recognize us. We can at least blend in with the crowds of the tourists who are there for the theme park, though. Even so, I think we still stand out quite a bit. Perhaps I should have worn my Mishi pajamas in order to be fully incognito. No. That would just make you stand out even more. It's true that Mishy wouldn't be out of place there, but still. Mishy pajamas.
こっちでいいのかね。
This where we're supposed to go?
観光客。
A tourist?
いかにもそんな感じの人みたいね。
Likely. He's certainly dressed like one.
よー、彼氏たち。
Yo! Your hair color in your model is not equivalent to the hair color of your portrait. How's it going, Lecter? The fuck are you doing here, pal? So Lecter has shown up in every arc. Okay. I was not expecting Lecter. A glow up from second chapter and third, I'll say. I guess just third, but there's an entire quest and how much of that is there for one thing. Okay. Hey there, pals.
ちょいと尋ねたいんだけど、構わないか?
Mind if I ask you a quick question? Make him admit that he is in Crossbelt officially.
ええ、いいですよ。
Yeah. No, go right ahead.
観光客の方みたいですけど、道に迷いましたか？
You look like you're a tourist. Are you looking for somewhere in particular?
ああ、この街ちょっと広すぎるんだよな。
Yeah, actually. This city's so big, it's a little disorienting, you know? Bullshit.
そんでさ、ミシュラムって場所に行きたいんだが、こっちでいいのか?
I'm trying to get to Michelin. Is this the right place?
なあ、こっちでいいですよ。
Yeah, it sure is.
俺たちもちょうどミシュラムに行く水上バスを待っているところなんで。
We're also waiting to take the ship out to Michelin.
お、ビンゴだったか。
Nice. I was right on the mark. Also, you should be able to see fucking Michelin. Right? Like, the excuse makes no sense. When it's like, you see Michelin across the lake, and it's like, this is the barge that takes you there.
そんじゃ、俺も並ばせてもらおうかね。
Suppose I'll join you guys in line then.
あった。名乗り忘れてたな。
Whoops. I didn't even introduce myself yet.
俺の名前はレクター。レクター・アランドールだ。
Okay, so he doesn't use fake names. He always introduces himself honestly. God, what's it with his fucking triple necklace shit? He's got a necklace around his neck and then one that goes like down and then another even further down. What is going on with him? The name's Lecter. Lecter Arendelle.
エレボニアのテートからさっき鉄道で着いたばかりだぜ。
I just got here pretty recently. Took the train out from Heimdall. It's not lying. He's with it. He knows what the people want.
エレボニアのテート。
The Imperial capital?
帝国の方だったんですか。
Oh, you're Arbonian then?
へえ、それにしちゃなかなか生かした格好してんな。
Not that often we see Imperials rocking the vacation look quite as hard as you are.
サングラスなんざかけて、もろにバカンスしようじゃねえか。
Between that shirt and those shades, I can tell you're a guy who's here to party.
おお、クロスベルっていや、最近リゾートでも有名だからな。
Yeah, well, Crossbow's famous for its resort after all.
豪にいれば豪に従え。これでも気合い入れてきたんだぜ。
It's like they say, when in Crossbow, do as the Crossbellans do. They really put a lot of thought into this getup.
気合を入れる方向が間違っている気もしますが。
Maybe you should have put a little more thought elsewhere.
やっぱりテーマパーク目当てでいらっしゃったんですか。
I assume you're here to visit the theme park?
テーマパーク?
Theme park?
なんだそりゃ。そんな面白いもんがミシュラムにはあんのか?
Wait, what? I didn't know they had something so fun at Michelin. Oh man, I should have worn my Mishy PJs instead.
ええ、まあ、俺も行ったことないですけど。
Yeah, I've never been to the theme park either.
もともと保養地でしたけれど、最近ではそちらの方が有名ですね。
Michelin began as a resort, but has made a number of expansions recently.
へえ、なるほどね。
Oh, interesting. Bullshit. Like the thing is, if he says, "Oh, I didn't know something," he's lying straight up. He knows everything. He is leading this conversation so hard. He knows exactly who all four of us are, probably, and that's why he's talking to us specifically. Like, there's no way he doesn't know all this information.
まあ今回はただの代理として出席しに来ただけだからな。
Anyway, I'm here to attend in place of my
も
boss.
うちょいいろいろと調べてから来りゃよかったかもな。
Maybe I should have done a little more research before I got here, though. Oh, that other stuff sounds so fun.
代理として出席
Your boss? Hmm. The Blood and Iron
来た
Chancellor.
みたいだな。
Huh. Looks like the ship's here. And Lecter, obviously is gonna be at the fucking auction. Because guarantee Osborne was invited to the auction. But Lecter's here in his place. God, this music. So good.
なかなか生かす船ではないか。
Now that's a boat. She's a real looker, ain't she?
早速、俺様は甲板席の最前列をゲットさせてもらおう。
I better go grab myself a front row seat on the deck before they're all taken.
そんじゃ、お先にな。
Catch you guys later.
なんだかランディをさらにチャランポランにしたような人だったわね。
I didn't think it was possible, but that man might be even more carefree than you, Randy.
どういう意味だっつうの
What's that supposed to mean?
俺はあそこまで遊び人って感じじゃねえだろ
I know I'm a player, but I ain't even close to the same level as Party Boy there.
十分遊び人風かと思いますけど。
It's clear you underestimate just how much Party Boy energy you radiate.
ま同じ遊び人でも全然違うタイプかもな
Well, seems to me they both like a good time, just in different ways.
ランディみたいに夜遊びとナンパが趣味っていうより妙にフリーダムな感じというか
Rather than enjoying the nightlife and hitting on women like Randy does, that Lecter guy seems like he just enjoys being footloose and fancy-free. Quotes from Tio to live by. Yeah.
おお分かってんじゃねえか
Ah, you know me all too well, buddy.
俺と同じくらいの年みてえだが一人で何しに来てんだろう
It looked like he was around my age, though. Wonder what he's doing here all by his lonesome.
あら、奇遇ね。
Oh, what a coincidence. Woman. Yo, what's up, Killico?
あなたは
Hot lady! Oh, hello
な
there.
おおキリカさんじゃないっすか
Whoa, well, if it ain't my favorite gal, Killica.
一昨日はどうも。
Like, out of, like the crossbow art style really gives glow-ups to a lot of characters. Like, I think I like Estelle and Joshua in the sky art style more. But Killica and Lecter definitely got a glow-up in crossbow art style. Like, I'm willing to put my foot in the ground and say that is a truthful statement. That is not a hot take. That is a cold take because it is obvious. And that's not to say that Joshua and Estelle don't look good in this art style, but I think they also looked equally as good or better, or at least more in place in the sky art style. But now I just want to see every sky character in this art style. Like, what does Chloe look like in this art style? Or what does Oliver look like in this art style? Because he probably looks Eekman as fuck. Thank you for your assistance the other day.
ここにいるということは、あなたたちもミシュラムへ。
Have all of you gathered here to go to Michelin?
ええ、キリカさんもですか？
And oh my god, you know, I'm thinking of it. Lecter is Killica's Erebonian equivalent, basically. Right? Because Killica is in the Secret Service answering directly to the president, whereas Lecter is one of the Iron Bloods working directly for Osborne. And they're both here, both getting on this fucking ship, probably as representatives as both of their employers, leaders. Oh god, it's getting spicy on this ship. Yes, we have. How about you, Killica?
仕事半分、観光半分ね。
Yes, partly for business, but also some pleasure as well.
それより、今の派手な格好をした子は、
More importantly, who was that garishly dressed gentleman you were speaking with?
あなたたちのお友達かしら。
A friend of yours, perhaps?
いえ
No, you know who
先
he
ほど
is,
知り合ったば
probably.
かりです
Nope, that was our first time meeting him. Yeah, the intelligence fights behind the scenes get pretty hot.
なんでもエレボニアのテートから観光に来たみたいですけど
Sounded like he came here from Heimdall to do some sightseeing.
デートから。
Heimdall.
なるほどね。
I see.
ひょっとしてお知り合いですか？
Are you acquainted with him?
ええ、ユニークそうなオーラをまとっていたから職業柄気になっただけよ。
No. He simply had a unique air about him that piqued my interest. A unique air that lets him fucking basically, what was it? It was like, oh god, what was Lecter's like special mind ability or whatever? It was like, because like his and Claire's were pretty similar if I remember right. Right, like like wasn't Lecter's like being able to like see the future or like based on information that he like analyzed? Lecter has feelings? Because I'm trying, because like extreme luckiness. Oh, is that what it was? So I could that's not enough. No, he simply had a unique air about him that piqued my interest.
それではお先に。あなたたちも早く乗りなさい。
Anyway, I'll be boarding now. I'd recommend you do so as well, lest you miss the boat. Okay. Because it's like Claire's able to like just process obscene amounts of information.
いやー
Similar to Musa.
相変わらずクールで素敵だぜ。
But it's also like the cop-out superpower of analytical genius, right? Like, yeah, I'm able to analyze everything and that gives me an idea of being able to tell the future. But it's like, that's a bullshit thing where it's like, you're in an anime world, dude, where like magic's a thing and therefore it doesn't need to, like, spontaneous random anime bullshit happens in the Trails world. so being like, I can tell the future based on my analysis of normal, like, things, nah, that don't fly. Man, she's gotta be the coolest, hottest chick I know.
仕事半分って言ってたけど
Randy's pretty right.
やっぱりテーマパークが目当てかな。
I know she said she was going there for business, but do you guys think she's heading for the theme park?
芸能関係の仕事ならその可能性が高そうね。
Considering she works in the entertainment industry, I'd wager as much. We could turn the next day and a giant crab could attack the hospital. That's the world we live in. Yeah, right? It's like, did you analyze the water quality and notice that there was an abnormally large amount of sepith and that it would likely... it would likely mutate the wildlife, and you were able to expect that it would be specifically crabs because the crabs have fucking, I don't know, porous shells that are more apt to absorb sepith matter. Like some fucking cop-out bullshit analytical thing. And it's like, how the fuck would anyone ever believe to just randomly go sample water and keep track of the number of crabs in a lake? Like, bullshit. Then again, they definitely shoehorned in the master sense later on, and it never did anything. That's true. The ship appears to be departing soon.
なあ、俺たちも乗ろう。
It was only for use. Yeah, no, yep. Yeah, we really should hop on. I still think one of my favorite parts in like CS4 and 3 is the scenes where it's like Reen and Ash are able to be like, there's someone behind that door. I can sense them, and the rest of the group is like, what? Wait, what do you mean? Like, how do you know? It's like, I sense them. And it's like, okay, you get like some of like the trained martial artists and then Ash. It's like, wait, why does Ash have this ability? It's like, you know, don't fucking worry about it. He's Ash. He's cool. You guys didn't take the chi sensing app? AP? Yeah, right. I read it in a book. One of the many books that I read when my mom brought him to me before she died. Dude, speaking of Ash, after 27 years, finally Pokemon World Champ.
上ばっか。
Dude, he wants to be the very best, like no one ever was, and he did it. He achieved it. Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Fucking champ. Like, I feel like that's a couple episodes that I'm like, once they get dubbed, I'm gonna have to watch them, because I haven't like watched the Pokemon Journeys like anime, the sub ones, because I just haven't felt like it. But like, I need to watch that because apparently in like the final fight, they start playing like they do the anime thing of like playing the opening, but it's the OG like first anime opening, but it's the Japanese one. So I hope that in the dub they swap that out for the OG Pokemon opening. There's a great tweet about that. Ashley came what employers have always wanted, a 10-year-old with 25 years of experience. Yup. Exactly. This is what the cruise ship is like.
初めて乗ったけど結構豪華な内装だな。
The interior is more elegant than I expected.
バスと違って IBC が全面的に運営しているから
There's a reason for that. Unlike the bus system, the Michelin cruise ship is managed by the IBC.
乗船料も基本的にタダだしね
They don't even charge travel fare.
太っ腹ですねそれは
That's extremely generous.
ミラを持ってないと行った先で何もできねえけどな。
Says if you don't got the catch, it's not like you'll be able to do much besides look when you get there. Bank money.
到着まで20分くらい。適当にのんびりするとしようぜ。
About 20 minutes till we get there. May as well take it easy till then. See, it's interesting because, well, I don't even want to say it's interesting, but I've been thinking about it, and, like, I'm thinking that maybe when I'm playing this game on my own, because, oh, you can only set it from the top menu. I was hoping that you'd be able to set it here, because I was like, you know what, using this game as, like, a study thing, because, like, the text language select is, like, pretty readily available to be able to swap between the two. Although if I can't change it here and only in the top, maybe not. But I was like, that'd be pretty nice. To be able to like kind of use it as a learning tool. Okay. UI scale, large. What elements? Do you ever play Go-Go Nippon? Is that the visual novel? Because no. Well, one, no, I've never played it, and two, I'm trying to remember what kind of. I don't know. It's probably in battle, maybe. That changes. Okay, so we probably have to talk to everyone like the good old days. They had dual text bars that you could set to kanji, katakana. Ah, that's nice. That's a cool. Hey, you got to go over that bombshell sitting in the back. Man, she rocks that pantsuit. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. Trip was definitely worth the effort. Can't take my eyes off her by spinning my head around. I kind of withdrew my entire savings account for this trip. I need to be careful to make sure my girlfriend doesn't burn all my Miron purses. Yeah, long way Michelin trip. Boutique and jewelers. Oh, this is what we had. Day lived in style. Yeah, I managed to get more funding for the evening. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get what I'm aiming for just because I'm short a little Mira. This time, it's mine. I'm just writing down the name of that game that you mentioned. Well, I'll look it up after the stream. Must be another one of the Shorts Auctions attendees. Coming out here to fish, dude? Pumped for this theme park. I've got map prints, I'm ready to go. It's not lame for a guy to go there alone, is it? I'm really just looking forward to the trip, okay?
ミシュラムなかなか興味深い場所ね
Michelin. A fascinating little place, isn't it?
もう少し時間があったらテーマパークにも寄りたいのだけど
If I had the time, I would have liked to stop by that famous theme park of theirs.
テーマパークに用があるんじゃないんですか
Huh, wait. You're saying you don't have business at the theme park?
ええ野暮用があってね
No, there's something else I need to take care of, unfortunately.
まあクロスベルに来るのはこれで最後ではないでしょうし
Well, no matter. This won't be the last time I'm in Crossbell after all.
またの機会にゆっくり訪ねるわ
Perhaps I'll visit Michelin for pleasure next time.
ぜひそうされてください
I'm sure you'll have a great
そうい
time.
えばアルカンシェルの新作はどうだったっすか
By the way, I've been wondering what you thought about Arkanseal's latest show.
確か昨日見たんですよね
You went and saw it yesterday, right?
ええ夜の部にね
Yes, the evening performance.
私もいろいろな舞台を見てきたつもりだけど
In my time, I've had the chance to see many high-quality acts.
あんな奇跡的なバランスで成立しているステージは初めて見たかもしれないわ
But truth be told, I've never seen a play crafted with such extraordinary balance before.
奇跡的なバランスですか
Balance? What do you mean by that?
脚本演出衣装音楽
The script, production, costumes, music.
そして派手な舞台装置にアクロバティックなパフォーマンス
The acrobatics on that beautifully crafted
ど
stage.
れも極めて質は高いけれど 他の名だたる劇場と比較してもずば抜けているほどではない
Okay,
わ。
every part of the play was first rate. I would, of course, expect no less from such a famous troupe.
でもイリア・プラティエ
But Ilya Platier,
彼女の存在が核となって個々の要素が有機的に結びついた時舞台が生き物のようになるのね。
when all those parts of the performance came together with her at the center, it was like the play became a living, breathing thing.
まるで生命の誕生に立ち会った気分にさせられたわ。
It was as if I was watching the birth of a new life.
なるほど。
Wow.
生命の誕生、まさに奇跡かもしれませんね。
The birth of a new life? The way you describe it, it's like a miracle.
いやー、さすが芸能プロデューサ
Damn, they were doing a entertainment producer to describe it so
ー。
perfectly.
言われてみれば確かにその通りっすよ。
I 100% agree with everything you just said. It's gotta be the best damn play I've ever seen.
ただ今回の新作については奇跡の立役者はもう一人いるわ。
And Ilya wasn't the only shining light on that stage. There was also the other lead actress,
月の姫演じる大型新人リーシャ・マオ。
the up-and-coming Rishia Mao, playing the Moon
死
Princess.
の気配を漂わせる彼女の存在が舞台をさらに高みへ押し上げている。
I could almost feel a certain kind of darkness weighing her down, yet she harnessed it to push the play to even greater heights.
リーシャか。
She has what?
死の気配ですか？
Darkness?
あくまで私の直感だけどね。
Pay no mind. It was just a feeling I
太
had.
陽と月、
Hmm.
金と
Yeah.
銀、光と闇、そして生と死。
Sun and moon, gold and silver, light and dark, and life and death.
彼女とイリア・プラティエは見事なまでに対照的な気をまとっているわ。
That girl in Ilya Platier contained remarkably contrasting chi.
まさに陰陽対極を二人で体現していると言えるわね。
One could even say those two are the embodiment of yin and yang, or taiji.
陰陽対極。
Yin and yang? Taiji?
確か東方武術で使われてる概念でしたっけ？
If I remember right, those are concepts from Eastern martial arts.
別に武術限定ではないけれど、
Well, I wouldn't say they're strictly limited to martial
ただ
arts.
彼女たちが出会ったのはまさに運命的な偶然でしょうね。
But either way, the fact that those two met must be the work of fate.
そしてそれを導いたのがクロスベルという都市が持っている場の特異性。
And I believe it was the special qualities, the mysterious pull that Crossbell has that led them both here.
そんな風に言えるかもしれない。
That's the best way I can think to describe it, at
運
least.
命を導く場。
Shouldn't that be spelled Tai Chi? Tai Chi? I mean, maybe it's a different concept, because isn't Tai Chi, like, specifically the, like, almost like the yoga, like, pose thing? Like, that's Tai Chi. But maybe Taiji is, like, maybe, like, more of, like, the greater overarching concept, like, equivalent to the idea of yin and yang, maybe? Possibly. Oh, I went all the way there, yeah, okay. Crossbow's mysterious pull.
難しい話ですけど、なんとなくわかるような気もします。
Seems a little complicated, but I think I understand what you mean.
まあそんなに真剣に捉えなくてもいいわ。
No, sorry. Don't mind my
ただ
ramblings.
アルカンシェルの魅力はクロスベルという都市そのものと密接に関わっているところがある。
In any event, I suspect that part of Arkansas's charm is connected to Crossbell itself.
そのあたりに注意しないと自治州以外での公演はうまくいかないかもしれないわね。
It's something I'll need to keep in mind, or else any performances of theirs outside the state may not do so quite as well. Oh, it's basically the non-Romanized version. Okay. Taiji, Wade Giles romanization, Tai Chi. Ah,
で
okay.
は、共和国での公演は白紙に戻すつもりとか。
Does that mean you intend to return to the Republic empty-handed?
いえ、それはもったいないわ。
Of course not. That'd be a
クロ
waste.
スベル以外でもアルカンシェルの魅力を引き出す方法はあるはずよ。
I'm sure there are ways to draw out Arkansas's charm, even outside of Crossbell.
今後の交渉にあたってはそのあたりのプランニングが口説く鍵になるでしょうね。
For my hereafter negotiations, that sort of planning will be key to soliciting their
なる
talent.
ほど。
Interesting.
すごいっすね。そこまで考えてるなんて。
It's amazing how much thought you put into this.
これでもプロだから
I am a professional after all.
自分なりに本質を見抜きあるべき目標と状況を設定しそれに至るための手段を考える。
seeing through the true nature of things, establishing an ideal goal and situation, and finding out how to achieve it.
どのような仕事であれ、それがプロの流儀というものよ。
Regardless of one's field, that's the way a professional operates.
プロの流儀。なるほど。勉強になります。
Professional, huh? That's good advice. Thanks, Kilka.
私たちにとっても必要な心構えかもしれないわね。
Yes, it's something we'll always need to keep in mind. Okay. Now upstairs. Go up the stairs. There we go. Let's talk to you, old man. You're Michelin is chock full of unbelievable high-end restaurants. For the last decade, my life's journey has been scouring the continent for gourmet food. I have high hopes across both cuisine. Woohoo! Cruise ship is awesome! Faster, faster! What's happening? My husband was able to clear a schedule for us. I think this will be an adventure that our son will never forget. Hey, Fontana. I was swamped at work during the anniversary festival, but I finally found out time to spend with my family. Today is going to be the ultimate family outing. Oh, I didn't realize that that was Lecter playing the fucking, like, ukulele. Dude, fucking knock off Oliver right here. Get the hell out of here. Land ahoy, look, an island, paradise on the horizon. We'll run along the coastline. Right, boat floating over the clear blue sea. Our skin kissed by the sun's rays. Parasols, palm trees, and snow cones for you and me. I'll be in paradise all my days as long as you're with me always. Okay, it's a nice song. Definitely not as,
めちゃめちゃ満喫してますね。
like, Oliver's songs that he's done, like, the lyrics definitely seemed a bit more, like, high-end. But, like, a good song. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself, huh?
しかも妙にうまいってのが逆にイラッとくるよな。
The singing ain't half bad, but somehow that just makes it even more annoying. Wonder if he's thinking about Claudia, lol. I mean, that's the thing, right? Cause Chloe and Lecter had, I don't want, like, I'm not sure if I would call it romance, but like it felt kind of like it, because I don't know if Chloe was fully over Joshua when she was doing it. And then there's also the secretary for that Romafarian prince, the one that was like always after him. She seemed to also have feelings for Lecter to a degree. So I mean, I'd be curious to, like, at the end of everything, I think, like, I'm so curious to know how the series will end and where all the characters will end up, and see whether or not they address, like, every character and their situations by the end, or if they'll have, like, because, like, if they're not able to do it in game, I hope they at least have, like, a Fire Emblem-esque, like, rolling credits at the end, where it's like, oh yeah, this is what happened to, like, all the characters, because they got so many. But I am very curious.
Oh, 青春は爆発だからな。
Heck yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'll live while we're young, you know?
旅先で歌を奏でるのはどこぞの王子の専売特許じゃないんだぜ。
Hey, the debaucherous prince isn't the only one who's allowed to burst into song whenever he wants.
意味不明なんですが。
What are you talking about?
レクターさんはミシュラムにどういった要件で？
Directly referencing the debaucherous prince as a foil. Lecter, can we ask what business takes you to Michelin?
テーマパーク目当てではないみたいですけど。
If you didn't know about the theme park, then what are you going for?
ああ、さっきも言ったように代理として来ただけなんだよな。
Huh, didn't I tell you earlier? You're my boss's place.
食えない中年親父の代わりなんだけどよ。
He's an old guy with a real sharp gaze. Got invited, but was too busy with other stuff, so he sent me instead.
食えない中年親父。
Invited? Wait, who?
名前くらいは知ってるんじゃないか。
Is he just admitting to working for Osborne? Oh, I'm pretty sure you've heard his name once or twice before.
ギリアス・オズボンっていう
Yes.
食えない親父なんだが。
Gilead Osborne. Let's ring a bell or two, yeah? Come again?
ああ、やっぱ知ってるか。
Called it.
あの親父、押し出しだけはやたらといいからな。
The old man really knows how to leave an impression wherever he
丁
goes.
寧にヒゲの手入れなんざして、 バラの似合うカリスマ美中年でも気取ってるつもりかっつうの。
He's always so particular about his beard. Heck, his whole appearance. Doesn't act like he's not just another over-the-hill old fogey.
エレボニア帝国最初
The Imperial
ギ
Chancellor,
リアス・オズボーン
Gileath Osborne.
通称鉄血宰相ですね。
Also known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
まさか帝国政府の方だったんですか？
Sure sounds like it. Does that mean you work for the Imperial government?
ま、俺はただの二等書記官だけどな。
Yeah, but I'm just a secretary.
クロスベルのトップの一人でハルドマンっておっさんがいるだろう。
Yeah, Speaker Hartman, right? Head honcho here in Crossbow?
去年そいつとギリアスのおっさんが極秘裏にと言ってもバレバレだけど会談してパイプを作ったんだが、
Last year, he and old man Gileath had a not-so-secret powwow. Something about laying down cables for an orbital something or other.
そのパイプのつなぎとして今回俺が派遣されたってわけだ。
And I was sent here to make sure the deal goes through.
いやー、宮遣いは大変だぜ。
They say heavy is the head that wears the crown, but it's all the little people that gotta lift the damn thing.
そうだったんですか。
Sounds like a tough job for sure.
そんなことまで俺たちに話してもいいんですか？
But, are you sure it was okay for you to tell us all that?
ま、いいんじゃない？
Don't see why not.
どうせあんたらここで死ぬんだし。
After all, you're all gonna die here on this boat.
な
What? You. Step
今
back.
この水上バスに俺の部下が何人くらい乗り込んでると思う？
You know just how many of my subordinates boarded this ship along with me.
多分片手の指じゃ足りないんじゃねえかな。
Let's just say, there are enough of them to ensure you have zero chance of escaping your swiftly approaching demise.
何の目的で？
I like how the music even fades out. But why are you doing this?
罠ですか？
Was this a trap all along? Oh, okay, back in.
いやー、いい反応だ。
Oh man, you should see the looks on your faces right
こ
now.
んな手に引っかかるなんてなかなか純朴だな。
How naive can you get? I mean, who actually talks like that in real life? A lot of characters and trails, actually. A lot of them. So many.
ひょっとして
Wait a second.
全部寝たってか？
You're just pulling our
い
legs?
やー、なんつうか
Wow, do you even need to have to ask?
クロスベルに来るまでの間列車の中で読んだスパイ小説の設定まんま持ってきただけなんだけど。
Well, I was on the train to Crossbow. I read heaps of spy novels. That'd be fun to put what I learned to the test.
そんなに反応してくれるとは俺様ちょっと予想
Wow.
外だぜ。
Calling me surprised, because I didn't think it'd work that well.
もしかして律儀にネタに付き合ってくれたのか？
Give it to me straight, guys. You're just humoring me, right?
ええ、まあ
Well,
真に迫っていたのでついつられてしまいました。
you look so serious. We couldn't help but fall for it, hook, line, and sinker.
あまりに反応がいいんでオークションの潜入調査に来た警察の人
Now he's just dropping the word the auction. Well, well, you guys reacted. I always thought you were police officers trying to infiltrate the auction.
さすがにそんなスパイ小説みたいな話はそうそう転がってねえよ
But I guess a spy novel has twists like that is a bit too outlandish for real life too, huh?
あそんなわけないじゃないですか。
Us police officers? Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, huh?
で、それじゃ
But wait a minute.
それではあなたも例のオークションに？
Are you implying that you are attending the auction as well?
ああ、そのつもりだ。
Yep, that's the plan. Interesting that that's the direction they took with it. Not like, oh. Because, like, the thing is, Lecter obviously knows who they are. Because they've been in newspapers and stuff, he would do his research. I'm surprised that their defense is, oh, what? Us police officers? No. And not, oh yeah, we're cops. But what auction are you talking about? Like, I would try and play dumb about the auction and not the fact that we're cops. Because the cop one is easily identifiable based on people from Crossbow. It's like, oh yeah, you know, oh man, look, it's the SSS over there. Like, I seen them in the paper. It's like, oh, wait, what? Who's the SSS? Oh yeah, they're a bunch of fucking cops. Like, what? You said you weren't cops. Whereas if you admit that you're cops, but you don't know about the auction, then it's like, okay. Hope you don't see him there. Yep, that's the plan.
ちなみに俺が 鉄血最小の代理ってなしね。
Oh, you can forget all that nonsense about me being the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary.
俺はただ帝国貴族のボンボン息子。
I'm nothing more than a run-of-the-mill son of a rich noble imperial household. Both are true, though. I mean, I guess you're not a secretary, but
都合
you
が
are
つかな
that
くなった
second
親父
thing.
の代理でオークションに出席するつもりなのさ。
My poor old man can't make it, so noblesse oblige demands I attend in his place.
そうでしたか。
I don't know what to believe anymore.
悪いけどその格好といい帝国貴族の若様には見えねえな。
Sorry, bud. You don't really look the part of imperial nobility with that getup.
おいおい、失礼なやつだな。
Sir, you wound me.
お嬢さんたちはともかく、あんたら野郎どもだってボンボンには見えないぜ。
Lovely ladies aside, you guys ain't exactly screaming high-class clientele yourselves, you know? Yeah.
違いね。
God is there.
ですが、私たちも一応招待カードを持っています。
Even so, we received invitations just like you.
改めて会場で顔を合わせることもあるかもしれませ
So
んね。
perhaps we'll run into each other again at the mansion.
ま、あんたら面白いし、そん時は声でもかけてくれ。
Looking forward to it. You guys are a fun bunch, so if you see me there, should head on over and say hi.
親父どもの相手をするのにうんざりしてそうだしな。
Probably won't be long before all the old geezers I'll be forced to talk to bore me to death anyway.
わかりました。
Will do.
それでは今夜機会があったら会場で。
Well then, hope to see you tonight.
おう、よろしく。
Sounds good. Take it easy, guys. Okay. So he's just lying out of his ass and trying to trick everyone. Because we know exactly what he is and is not. It's everyone's first time traveling on the cruise ship. There's only an hour to Michelin. Please enjoy your trip. The deck is open for your pleasure, so be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our very special guest. Thank you for your
当
patience.
水上バスは間もなくミシュラムに到着いたします。
The cruise ship will be arriving at Michelin
どなた
shortly.
様もお忘れ物のないようお気をつけてお降りになってください。
Please make sure you have all your belongings before disembarking. Wonder how much of Michelin I get to explore. Yo, fishing spot! Need a fish there. Need to catch some fish! Go catch some fish!
ここがミシュラムか。
So this is Michelin.
なんていうか、想像以上にゴージャスそうな場所だな。
This place is even more extravagant than I imagined.
もともと高級保養地だったところに IBC がリゾート開発を着手。
At the start, I was a high-class resort area before the IBC began investing in its commercial development.
ホテルとテーマパークができたのが2年ほど前らしいですね。
The hotel and theme park were added around 2 years ago.
ええ。以来、アルカンシェルと並んで観光地としての目玉になっているわね。
And since then, both this place and Arkansas became must-see tourist attractions.
正面にあるのはホテルで、1階がアーケードになっているわ。
Michelin Center is directly ahead of us. They have hotels on the second floor, and the whole first floor is filled with stores.
レストラン、ブティック、宝飾店なんかが入っているわね。
They have all sorts of places there. Restaurants, boutiques, jewelry stores, you name it.
どこもバカ高で庶民には入りにくいけどな。
Yeah, but everything's so damn expensive. Us regular folk feel out of place as soon as we step foot inside.
俺も前にデートでテーマパークとレストランを利用したくらいなんだが。
Taking a few dates to the theme park and one of the restaurants here before. Good fun, but way
そ
overpriced.
れでこれからどうすんだ。
So what's the plan, Lloyd?
そうだな。まずはオークション会場の周辺の様子を確かめてみよ
Let's scout out the area surrounding the auction venue first.
う。ハルトマン議長邸だったな。
Which way is Speaker Hartman's mansion from here?
ええ。アーケードを左に抜けた先に別荘が並ぶリゾート区画があるの。
If we take a left inside the mall, we'll end up in the resort area, where all the villas are lined
議
up.
長邸はその奥だったはずよ。
The Speaker's mansion should be the furthest one
わ
back.
かった。
Good to know.
それ以外にも行ける場所には行ってみよう。
While we're at it, we should also check out the other areas while we still
あ
can.
のレクターって人みたいにオークションの招待客にも出くわすかもしれな
We
い。
might even run into more auction attendees like that Lecter guy.
ですね。
It is likely.
そういえば、
Speaking of him,
ずいぶん怪しい言動だったけど、本当に帝国貴族なのかしら。
it felt like he was just messing with us that whole time. Wonder if he's actually Arabonian nobility.
さてな。
Who knows?
鉄血最小の代理って話と同じく単なる不可視かもしれねえ
Huh. That could have been just another lie. The guy who claimed he was the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary.
ただああいう怪しい人間も招待客として呼ばれているらしい。
Well, regardless of his actual background, the fact remains that an oddball like him was invited.
シュバルツオークション。やはり一筋縄じゃいかなさそうだ。
I think dealing with the Schwartz auction is going to be a lot tougher than we thought. Okay, so interesting. So in this game, we're going to be able to go left, whereas in CS3 and
ここなら釣れ
4,
そうだな。
it's time to turn Michelin into Fishelin. Novice Rod, let's try Dumpling.
それ。
Really wish I could turbo. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What do you mean left? Like when you go into the mall and go left, they said apparently we'll be able to go through one of the door at the end of the hallway to go see all the villas.
それ。
In CS3 and 4, when you go in the building and left, you get blocked at the exit, don't you? Okay.
よし、ゲットだ。
Lucas Bass, Feather Tackle, Row.
それ。
One. It's now like a sequence of events every time I find a new place to fish. Because it's like, okay, I need to try all the rods with all the different baits to see what I catch. And hope that one of them is new. 1, 2, 3. Now the nice part is like each time you catch a fish, it's like, okay, you're potentially stocking up on a fish. Where are the people held in crossbow in CS4 then? Where are the people held?
それ。
1, 2, 3.
よーし、
I'm
大
working.
物だ。
I'm trying because there's. I mean, there's people in that hallway. You know, you're risking everyone to get someone back in crossbow.
ま、
Shroud.
Con
Oh,
no
that's
gonna-
new, I think. Horizon Rod, Carp.
それ。
Do you get something like that? 1, 2, 3.
よーし、大物だ。
Okay, Stellar Pendulum. Okay. When I'm talking about, I'll show you when I specifically go in there, but at the Anniversary Festival, I plan on returning home to Liberal. I'll check out many fishing holes and try as many different fishing techniques as I can while I'm here in crossbow. Oh, Lloyd, come to fish? So scratch that itch in the treasure cabinet? Can't blame you. Did you have any bait on you? Not much, but I'm willing to share. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Okay. So there. No one there. You know what you mean by the mansions. Yeah. Right, like, you walk in, and in CS3 and 4, right, this way, this door is closed, it's blocked off. Like, you can't go out there, but I'll be able to go out there in this game. In the Cold Steel ones, I could only go this way, and up there. So that's what I'm specifically talking about. This really shows I step inside without an appointment, apparently. This is absolutely unbelievable. Bullshit, I walk in there all the time. Well, you can look at this Julie stuff forever. Let's go play at the theme park. Anytime I stop by Michelin, it's always so crowded. Come here, stop by. Ah. Welcome to Diamante Jewelers. Pardon me, sir, by any chance do you have an appointment? Oh, I assume you need one in order to shop here? Indeed, store policy. The store only serves members, so I must insist that you refrain from trying to enter from now on. Now then, if you would. No mercy for first-time shoppers, then. What the hell's up with that? The guy doesn't seem too eager for us to return, so let's ignore this place for now. Wouldn't want security called on us. Until we have to flash our badge. You know, honestly, everywhere I look, there's nothing but swarms of young, wealthy ladies. I shouldn't have expected anything less of Michelin. Alright, time to show my stuff. Okay, we got the hotel. Good day, welcome to the hotel. Made an like a guest. I was always privileged to host them. I assume the guests are not currently enjoying themselves here, or not currently here enjoying themselves back in all that there is to see in Michelin. You see the hottie just now. Love to clean his room. He was a boy, right? You know the boys. Instead of focusing on that, use the energy to finish sweeping. Oh, come on, you're at least a bit curious. Okay. So I presume Lecter got a room here. Toma. Huh. I don't get it. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, you all, did you happen to spot something, I don't know, lying on the ground while walking around the resort? Something that's something being an engagement ring. I don't think so. You dropped an engagement ring? Shh, please keep your voice down. Toma, what are you shouting about? Oh, don't worry about Alvina. Everything's perfect. More than perfect, actually. Is that right? You're such an oddball sometimes, Toma. Time to go back to staring out the window. She almost noticed, didn't she? Adios, help me out here. Oh, sorry. I think I almost ruined this guy's day. In exchange for nearly spilling the beans, help me search for the ring. I'll be an offer of an apology. What in the world do we have to apologize for? We have no such obligation. Lloyd, I recommend we ignore him and focus on more pressing issues. Sorry, that was a little rude of me. I'm begging you, man. Please help. You know about the fireworks show tonight, right? At the theme park? All I want is to be able to propose under the glowing night sky. What a wonderful proposal. We don't have much free time, but we'll keep an eye out for it. You won't? You will? Ellie? It's not a big deal, is it? After all, he's only this desperate because he's thinking of his girlfriend. I think it's quite admirable. And besides, if he isn't able to propose, I'm sure she will be let down as well. Well, I guess I do feel bad for the guy. It would be a shame to come out all this way and not be able to propose. It's decided then. So, do you have any idea as to where you might have lost it? Not a clue. All I can say is that Alvina and I went on a quick tour of the resort when we first arrived. They kicked us out of the jewelry store, though. That narrows it down. Anyway, if you find anything that even resembles an engagement ring, please come bring it back to me. After the sun sets, we will set off to Michelin Wonderland. I need that ring before then, please. You guys are my only hope. Where's my engagement ring? I made plans to walk around the theme park tonight, telling there's going to be a giant fireworks show tonight. It'll be full of romance and excitement. Can't wait. Speaking of fireworks and proposal and confession, I wonder if that reminds you of any future events in Cold Steel. Okay. So, I'm going to presume it's not here, but I said they took a quick tour of everything. But might as well. Do a nice little loopsy poodle up here after activating the quest. Okay. Let's start out by the dock again. Imagine if I have to fucking fish it up. That'd be crazy. Did I walk by you? Are you putting on your brave face for me? I'm sure I had scary ones today. Oh my gosh, but lightning speed. That's been super excited coming. So I feel excited too. Should you skip straight to the theme park? Promise I'll go on any ride you want today. If you're using cruise service, we hope you have a wonderful day at Michelin. Oop. Gold ring. Oh, this ring. This might be the engagement ring Toma told us about earlier. Let's bring it to his hotel room later so you can confirm it. Okay. I'll take a tour of the rest of the area first to see if you pick up multiple rings. Okay, so let's go to the boutique. And I remember a minute, and she's already bought an expensive dress. Oh, God, it's all my savings. Oh my, that just fits you like a glove, dear. Thing is, who am I to argue with the professional? I'll take it. Wonderful. If you don't mind, I'll take your measurements right away. Oh, God. Okay, lunar pendulum, solar pendulum, stellar pendulum, sitting Mishi. I mean, it's for Tia. Gotta get it. These are all good, but I'm not gonna buy them. Oh, a bit expensive. And I got one of them from the freaking fish out in the harbor. Oh, this one's under construction, this side. Where's this way lead? I'm not sure, but it must be blocked off for a reason. Ah, there's someone in here. Yeah, they're building the beach side. Okay. Hey, passage points under construction. Please refrain from trespassing. Michelin Development Division. Yeah. Seems the area up ahead is still in development. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going? I suppose Michelin must have some projects in the works. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be a sight to see. You missed the Phantom Thief B quest, Neko Dave, where I got stuck on hint 2 for the longest amount of time and then rapidly went through the other ones. Honestly, the least aggravating Phantom Thief B quest line. Comparatively. Yeah, Fonte, he had to help. I hate those guys. Like, I like the idea of them, but some of the hints are so obscure. Like, how is a fish tank an oasis? I call bull. You got some serious mirror to burn, that's for sure.
ともかく今は用はなさそうだ
Well, no use hanging
他を
around
回っ
here.
てみよ
Let's check out the other places. Restaurant Fortuna. Yeah. Platinum ring. Yeah, there are multiple rings. Okay. Well, I found a ring in a place like this. It's possible this could be the engagement ring Toma had mentioned. Trying to pull his attention to an enclosed amount of water. I mean, dude. Man. Hard. We should make time to confirm this with him in his hotel room if possible. I was about to You know about the IBC funds mentioned about construction, right? Well, I've heard a panel from the IBC screened a number of chefs and gave only the best one the mayor to open the restaurant here. Interesting. This restaurant chef is a culinary genius. I looked in every building except the... See, I even went into the Fisherman's Guild to check my Fisherman's rank and get the upgrade, and then I left. Mercy, that Eastern woman had this really intense look on her face ever since she stepped inside. No way, is she one of our competitors' spies? Wait, now that I think about it, we don't really have any competitors. I suppose this place flaunts its high-class reputation for a reason. However, I still think I prefer Mrs. Mouse's style of cooking. For all its lack of frills, it makes up for being pure and simple comfort food. Oh, were you planning to eat her as well? It's quite expensive, but the taste speaks for itself. I'd heartily recommend you give it a try if you can. Munch, slurp, gobble. Yeah, if we need to, we can get back to the theme park. Well, the food park looked unappetizing, so we decided to take a break and eat lunch here instead. Munch, slurp, gobble. Hey, slow down, you can't just inhale your food or you're gonna choke. Give me a recipe. Mother of Fortuna, the best restaurant this side of Lake Elm. Please come try each and every one of our delicate crafted dishes. I can assure you that no matter which you choose, our first-rate ingredients will send you into a daze of ecstasy. Ecstasy, you say? Strength? Damn, okay. Okay, you know what? His things give some pretty good stuff. Moonlight butterflies. Dark Souls! Dark Souls! The Moonlight Butterfly, Dark Souls! Fortuna, huh? Definitely knows how to draw in a customer with like a gorgeous aesthetic like that. Aesthetic or not, what truly matters is how the food tastes. Food connoisseur like myself won't be fooled by looks alone. The day has finally come! Wait for me, bitchy! Okay. Well, at least there's another person who would probably get along with Tio.
あれがテーマパークか
This must be the theme park. Do you have to go up the stairs in Cold Steel? Because I thought you went out the door and you had to go down the stairs immediately. Or does it skip this entrance plaza and just like teleport you beyond it? Dude, Tia's loving it.
なんて
She's
いうか
speechless.
確かに楽しそうな場所だな
Looks like a pretty fun place, huh?
まあ実際大したもんだ
I
ぜ
think it skips the... Okay. Sure is. You got tons of different
観
attractions.
覧車にジェットコースター
Got your Ferris wheel, roller coaster.
ホラーハウ
Love
スに
roller
メリ
coasters,
ーゴ
man.
ーラウン
Love them.
ド
Yeah, even got a haunted house and a merry-go-round.
おとぎ話に出てくるような中世の城まで建ってやがるしな
Yeah, they're building a castle inspired by the Middle Ages too. I think it's gonna look like it's ripped right out of a fairy tale.
なんかすごそうだな
That is pretty impressive.
IBC が観光の目玉としてオープンさせた施設だから
You have
気
to
合が
remember
入って
that
いる
this
のは
place is
確か
run
ね
by the IBC. Their goal is to attract tourists, so they put in quite the effort.
私もベルに誘われて一度入ったことがあるけど
I
と
came
て
here
も回
before
りき
with
れなか
Val,
ったわ
but there was so much we weren't able to see everything. She is just excited. She is just happy.
と
Like, this is like, oh yeah, remember Tia's a 14-year-old? Like, she's fucking hyped right now. Well,
あまり時間は取れないけどちょっと中を覗いてみるか
we may not have much time left, but do you want to take a peek inside, Tia?
いい
No.
遊びに来たわけではないので
Oh, she
わ
said
ざわざ入る必要はないかと
we're technically here on police business, so we shouldn't.
入場料も結構するみたいで
That
すし
aside, the tickets are very expensive.
まあ確かに安くはねえな
Yeah, those things don't come cheap.
今から入ったんじゃとても元は取れないだろうぜ
Even if we went in now, we don't have near enough time to get our money's worth.
今度お休みをもらったらみんなで遊びに来ましょう
How about we come here next time we have a day off?
それこそ午前中から一日中遊び尽くせるくらいに
Then we'll be able to experience everything Michelin Wonderland has to offer.
はい
I'd like that. And because they're not here on official police business, they can't even expense it. Okay, 3 rings, pearl ring. Take a look at this. Could this be an engagement ring that Tomoga's talking about? Well, might as well bring it to him and see what he thinks. See, I'm more worried about the 2 other people that have lost rings. Hiya, welcome to Michelin Wonderland. Have fun. Is she? For it all. Tio? Nothing. You did not hear anything. Hiya, welcome to Michelin Wonderland. Yeah. Ah, this is the theme park that I'm always hearing about. Sure, it's big, but this place could keep its entertainment for weeks. I've been wanting to come here forever. That tourist that just entered the park was quite the character. I'm gonna see if I can spot more than one Mishi. If it can be done, I'll be the one to do it. Or so he told me. Quite enthusiastically, I thought. That must have been Lecter. What's he playing at? Welcome to Michelin's Pride and Joy, Michelin Wonderland. You have all your tickets ready? Oh no, I'm afraid we're too busy to work with work around. Maybe next time. Oh, I see. Feel bad for you. We all have those days. Hope we can make your next visit one you'll never forget. Funny, in this it's mihihi. Let's see, enter mihihi. Oh yeah! Mihihi? Okay. Weird. Why would they change that? Question, in the... Oh, God. I'm not sure if we would be able to find it, because I don't think that would be an answer. But in like the... I would presume that in the Japanese, it's like katakana or hiragana for the laugh, right? What is it? Is it mishishi that he says? Or when it spoke in audio for CS4, I think it was me. Okay. I have a clear schedule to take Sunita and I to Michelin today. It should be and me to Michelin today. Because so grammar fact, where it's like, oh, is it and I or and me for another person? If you're able to remove the first person in the word and I still makes sense, then it's I. But if it doesn't, then it's actually me. So in this case, it would be my husband cleared his schedule to take Sunita and me to Michelin today, because my husband cleared his schedule to take me to Michelin today makes more sense than to take I to Michelin today. Grammar. I'm so excited to see that all the theme park has to offer. Oh, Father, I really wanted to ride the Ferris wheel. It looks so fun. It's not just me. Mary, too. We want to go to the tippy top of Michelin. Oh. Bringing your cat to a theme park? I thought it would be a good idea to spend some quality time with my family every so often. Let's do it. They're having a ball, so I guess that makes the trip worth it. Okay. So we came in, got the ring. Did our exploration. Actually, there might be another ring out this way. So, but Bison, forgetting one thing. What am I forgetting? Okay. My oh my, what business do commoners have in a neighborhood so clearly out of their league? This is English. What makes sense to someone is highly subjective. I mean, that's true. But I mean, in simple cases like blank and me and blank and I feel like there are definitive ones that will just make sense to everyone, because it's not what you'd say in normal sentence. What business do common? If you came to the sightsee, I'd advise you turn around and scurry on back to the theme park. Yes, I'm an asshole. Okay. Hey, Thal, since you're my fiance now, you have to put in the work to become a proper man, you hear me? Okay. So what should I do? That's not for me to say. Figuring out the answer yourself is the key to becoming a proper man. You're not giving me much to work with here. These two were in the Crossbelt, or in the Cold Steel games, right? In 3 and 4? Because I feel like I remember some kids talking about how they're fiancés in Michelin. That's such a good for nothing, truly helpless. Does he really think choosing a career like that will make me happy? I don't understand what all the fuss is about. Us being engaged is just something our parents are saying. We should take it down a notch and let me be. If it's a big Hartman's mansion at the end of the street. It's just a prayer save you've never seen it before. Its sheer splendor is enough to knock the breath right out of your lungs. It's a large number of childhood relationships going on, Joe. Yeah, honestly. Oh, if only the day would come where I could have even a taste of that kind of wealth. Yeah, right? Like my favorite 2 children in CS3 and 4, the street rat and the noble girl. It's like, oh, I love it. My memory serves me right, Speaker Hartman's mansion should be somewhere this way. I believe they prepared a guest room for me, so I suppose I better hurry on over and get a bit of rest. Okay, so I'm gonna save here just in case this like shoots me forward in the plot.
あれか。
There it is. Fucking massive. Let's hope global warming doesn't raise water levels.
あれがハルトマン議長邸。
And that's Speaker Hartman's mansion.
すごいな。屋敷というより城みたいだ。
Now that I can see the place, I'd say it looks more like a full-blown castle.
まあクロスベルでは昔からの名士の家系だから
His family has been prominent in the crossbow social sphere for a long time now.
あの屋敷も100年近く前帝国の統治時代の総督邸として建てられたものだと聞いているわ。
It is said that this mansion was built as the Governor General's residence during the Imperial reign nearly 100 years ago.
それにしたってでかすぎだろう。
Even so, this place is just way too big.
帝国の大貴族じゃねえんだから。
I mean, like this guy's from one of the Empire's 4 great houses or
あ
anything.
んな場所を使って開かれるというオークション
The auction is being held at such a place as this.
相当大規模なものみたいですね。
It must be an even larger scale event than we anticipated.
なあ。
That's for sure. So I remember Ordis, Dreknor, and Leves. Was there a 4th hostage location? Hostages. In CS3? I don't think that there are any other hostage locations in CS3. Or in CS4, in CS4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
あれは
Wait, is that? Oh, yo, it's Big Man.
警備の手はずは例年通りだ。
Security detail is gonna be the same as usual.
だが今年は兵衛どもが仕掛けてくる可能性も考えられる。
Though we're expecting those Heyway pests to try and interfere this year.
招待カードを持ったやつ以外は誰であろうと通すんじゃねえぞ。
Listen up. If someone doesn't have an invitation, they aren't allowed in. And that's final.
承知しました。
Understood.
若頭の方はどうされます？
Where will you be, boss?
俺は屋敷内部の警戒に当たる。
I'll be watching over things inside.
何しろ神出鬼没なやつだ。警戒すぎることはねえだろ。
One of our enemies is a real slippery bastard. You'll never be too careful with him.
そういえば出品物は全部搬入されたのか。
Well, I'm here. All the auction items brought in already.
今朝方
Got them all this morning, boss.
例の人形が最後みたいですね。
That doll or whatever was the last one.
今回の目玉の一つか。どれだけの値がつくことや。
So that's a big ticket item, huh? Wonder how much meal that'll go for.
まあいい。会場まであと数時間だ。
Well, whatever. There's only a few hours until the doors open.
くれぐれも気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Don't lose focus, boys.
はい。
You got it,
お
boss.
疲れ様です。
You can count on us.
出やがったか。
Damn. Was hoping we wouldn't run into him.
あのさも早速中に詰めているらしいな。
He's gonna be the one watching over things inside the mansion? Just great.
確かガルシアという元傭兵の若頭さんでしたね。
A former Jaeger will definitely make things more difficult.
パーティーの会場は確か夜の7時から。
If I remember correctly, the party doesn't start until 7 p.m. tonight.
もう警備を始めるみたいね。
But despite that, security is already in full swing.
ああ。それだけ警戒してるんだろ。
Yeah, they're clearly not taking this lightly.
しかし参ったな。
It's going to be a tough job.
いくら招待カードがあっても簡単には中に入れなさそうだ。
We might have to disguise ourselves. Even with the invitation, getting inside the mansion is going to take some extra effort.
まあ、俺たちも結構連中に面が割れちまってるしな。
For real. Those guys probably know our faces pretty well, given how much trouble we cause them.
何か手立てを講じる必要がありそうな感じですね。
We only need to devise a plan in order to deceive them.
とりあえず一旦ここから離れよ
Let's back off for
う。
now.
ここで連中に見つかったら元も子もなくなりそうだ。
If we get caught, our entire operation will be over before it can even start.
そうね。
Right. Find me. It's getting brain messages? Huh?
今のは
What was that?
空耳？それとも
Am I hearing things or?
ロイドさん？
God, I like the wooden xylophone or like the bells or whatever they are. I'm not sure what instrument they're using to, you know, like get it, but God, the fucking music is so good. Lloyd?
どうしたの？
Is something wrong?
いや
No, it's nothing. Wasn't sure if that voice was only in Evo or not. Okay. Well, I mean, I presume because basically all these ports, right, are based off of the I don't want to say the remake of the crossbow games that was released on the PS4, but I presume they took tried to make all the upgrades that were in the Evo versions and stuff, apply those to the PS4 one, and that one is what got ported here, just localized. So if it has that, then yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
ごめん気のせいだったみたいだ
Sorry guys, I think my ears were just playing tricks on me.
よくわからんがとっとと行こうぜ
What do you say, buddy? Let's get moving already. Okay.
一通り回ってみたけど
Now that we've scouted out Michelin, we know one thing for sure.
やっぱりオークション会場に入る手立てを考える必要がありそうだ
We're gonna have to come up with some method to enter the auction incognito.
確かにチェックしてるのがあのマフィアどもみたいだからな
True. The mafia goons guarding the place will sound the alarm as soon as they see us.
そもそもその招待カードはそのまま使えるんでしょうか？
Something else has been bothering me. Are the invitations really all we need?
身元を照合される可能性が高そうな気もしますが。
They might have a system in place to check our identities as well.
確かにそうね。
I agree. It's risky.
そのあたり、レンちゃんから話を聞ければよかったんだけど。
I wish we had thought of this sooner. Maybe we could have asked Ren about it.
ま招待カードを譲ってくれただけでもありがたいと思っておこう
Well, I think she already did enough for us by simply getting us these
い
invitations.
ずれにしてもどこか落ち着ける場所が欲しいな
For now, I just want to find a quiet place to clear our heads.
レストランはちょっと人目がありすぎるか
Let's see. There'd be too many people at a restaurant.
なら、上のホテルに空室はないんでしょうか？
Should we check to see if the hotel has any vacancies? Azure is March, right? Yes. I believe it's March 23rd? I think? So, chances are by the time I finish this, because I'm probably going to be playing this into December, I'm only going to have a 3-month wait. Which is pretty crazy because there are other games I'm going to want to play. Because I've talked about before where basically I'm going to try and proceed forward with 2 days of a game that I choose, and then two days of sub goal game. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to make sure that the games that I pick in my personal slot are able to be finished in the time between I finish this game and Azure comes out. And I want to play Fire Emblem Engage on the channel because I pre-ordered that, and that's coming out halfway or near the end of January. And I'm like, I don't think I'd be able to stream and beat it. I guess if I have all of February and almost all of March, maybe, depending on how fast or how long the game is. I'll have to take a rain check on it. Should we check to see if the hotel has any vacancies?
この時期だからさすがに満室だと思うけど。
I doubt there'd be any. Everywhere here is usually booked full during the festival.
まひょっとしたらキャンセル空きがあるかもしれねえ
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a last minute cancellation we can scoop
フ
up.
ロントで聞くだけ聞いてみようぜ
Might as well ask the front desk.
そうだな
Yeah.
行ってみよう
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's save here as well. Don't put me into a cutscene. Good. Peak Trailside. Honestly, I'm very excited because, you saying that, I believe you said what, Azure is your favorite game. So and you saying how it's one of the best stories, and I'm very excited, especially because it's the story that I've known a peak, a climax for. I haven't known the climax, but playing Cold Steel 2, right, and doing the speedruns and stuff. It's oh yeah, I see the goddamn cutscene where it's hey, look at that freaking blue tree out there, and it's huh, weird. I have no context around that blue tree, but I know it exists and I know it happens. Did you guys come across my engagement ring? Hopefully. We found this inside the resort. Toma, do you mind giving this a look? And over gold ring, pearl ring, platinum ring. Let's see here. A gold ring? Sorry guys, this isn't my ring. The shape is pretty close, but the color is nothing like mine. Pearl ring? Sorry guys, this isn't my ring. It's beautiful, I'll give it that, but it looks nothing like the one I bought. Platinum ring? Sorry guys, this isn't my ring. You really think I could propose with something as ugly as this? Who do you think I am? My mistake. You can have this back. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Turn the ring. I can't believe you brought me so many rings and none of them were mine. The odds. Where in the world could I have dropped this stupid thing? Don't lose heart just yet. We still haven't found the damn thing. That makes you think that someone actually did pick it up. Randy, stop. Oh god, this is the end? You can see him sinking deeper and deeper into despair by the moment. All thanks to Randy. So it's all my fault, eh? Toma, are you feeling okay? You're looking sort of sick. Do I? Well, you see, there's a perfectly good explanation for that. It's, nothing. It doesn't look like nothing to me. If you're feeling blue, how about we cheer ourselves up by checking out the residential area again? Sitting together on that bench near the lakeshore was the highlight of my morning. Want to do it again? Yeah, that was a good time. Wait just a second! Toma? I remember, it was definitely back there where it happened. I was sitting on the bench having a wonderful conversation with Alvina when I reached into my pocket to double check that the ring was still there. He's fucking yelling it. Later, when we returned to the hotel, I checked my pocket and it was gone. I chopped it, had to have been somewhere near that bench. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. You're positive? This clue came out of nowhere. Hey, Toma, what have you been freaking out about? Oh, he was just yell whispering to us. Okay. Nothing at all, just talking to some buddies of mine. Come on, Alvina, let's go take in the beauty of Michelin, the finest place in all Crosspell. You sure? Toma, you're really acting strange. Even stranger than usual. That was a close one. Okay, forget about that for now. Could you go check around the residential area for me? My ring might still be somewhere near that bench we sat at. You can do that. Lloyd, shall we head on over there right now? That's about our only choice. Yeah. Well, damn, if I had checked before I had gone over there, I could have just done it on the way. Oh well. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we gotta fish it! I even memed it. I was like, man, imagine if we have to fucking fish it up out of fish ate it. Oh, we love it. Auction smoction, it's time for fishing. Oh, love it. Up! Going right for the horizon, right? Give me that good shit. 1, 2, 3. Nothing's back. Not good. Damn. Bamboo rod. Deluxe dumplings. Come on, baby. Just give it to me. Give it to me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, baby. Hit me, baby. One more time. And carved up engagement ring. Could this be Toma's engagement ring? So a fisherman took it for food after it fell into the lake. The odds of that being the case are so astronomically low that I am a little hesitant to believe it. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting anything like this. Not sure if all that walking was worth the effort, honestly. Oh well, as long as we got it now, I can't complain. Agreed. Let's head back over to Toma. Hopefully he can confirm that this really is his ring. What the item description says is Toma's engagement ring. Those fishing lines with the geofront patch originally just looked like a good fishing spot or something every time. I mean, I really like it. I think, like, there are certain aspects where I think official companies could really take notes out of, like, fan translation pages, where it's, like, going the extra mile beyond, right? Because there are certain games where maybe the localizing company doesn't want to do, like, full voice acting, right? Every line voice acted and stuff, or maybe they can't, or whatever. But small things like that, where it's like the chest messages, where it adds variety to something that you're going to do a lot anyway, but it gives you a little bit more of a reason to be like, oh yeah, I want to do it again, instead of being like, oh, just another chest. Like, in fishing spots, it's like, oh, what's Lloyd going to say? Like, you could have the every time, like, oh yeah, time to fish. But having a quick little witty thing, like, lets the writers have a little bit of fun, right? Because they're not translating anything, they're just thinking of a new thing to put in, and they get to basically put their mark in the game, and, you know, it keeps it light for the players without adding, like, any significant cost, I would think. Like, maybe the hardest part would probably be programming it, if we're being real, but I mean, like there might be tools inside of the, in the engines or the localization things to make it so it's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Hey, Tom.
You guys, did you finally find my ring?
Well, we hope so. I'm taking a look at it. Engagement.
Let's see here.
It'd be funny if it wasn't even his engagement ring.
This is it. This is the one. An argent ring engraved with mine and Alvina's names. This is definitely my ring.
Really? What a relief. Dude, I would have lost my mind if you told us we got the wrong one again. I'm glad this is over. I'm just happy that we were able to find it for him.
Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I would have done if we went into the park without it. Your plans to propose during the fireworks is now an option again, luckily. I'll never be able to thank you guys enough. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Invigorate! Are you sure about this? This looks like a really expensive quartz. And why do you have this quartz? It's for a fucking battle orbment. Like, that's the weird thing, right? We're using special battle orbments, and we're getting special quartz for them. Why are people able to give me these? They just fit into your watch, so you have an invigorating watch?
I won't ever use it, so don't let that bother you. It's just a small way of showing my thanks. Well, it's time for me to start mentally preparing for tonight. If we ever meet again, I'll know that I can rely on you guys no matter what.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you guys enough. Okay, his enthusiasm at all. Did something exciting happen while I wasn't looking? Okay, so let's go check out that. What is... Must be a... Vigor. It must be fire. Gains CP by attacking enemies on the field. Okay. That's not bad. Depending on how much CP you get. The question is, who would I want to put it on? Because... Right, like, what's his arts right now? Well, I guess him having Earth Arts isn't, like, the biggest deal. So, I mean, like, I can't put it on because I haven't, like, upgraded it. But I haven't upgraded his slot. But, I mean, it's not the biggest deal. Maybe Ellie, Tia, or Randy, since they have ranged attacks? Frost up. Yeah, that's true. It would probably be the easiest. Although, if it happens every time you hit them, then his double hit's good. But I'm also just thinking of, like, who do I use the most CP with? Right? And I'm like, Randy and Lloyd are probably the ones that I use the most CP with. Lloyd because he has combo crafts with everyone right now. And Randy because he's the most likely for me to use just like a flat S-craft over everything. I mean, you know, I have Evade on him for no other reason than it was like, yeah, I could put it on him. So, you know, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna swap Detection with Invigorate, and then I'm gonna put Detection back on because Detection, I think it can be in a base slot. It doesn't even need to be upgraded. So there we go. And now he's got even more fire, which is good. He still has all his stuff. I lost some wind, I presume. Yeah, but I got everyone else to do stuff. So hopefully that should be good. I'll have to check the next time I get to whack people. Yeah, I'll put Randy in front just so I know. Because the thing is also, that quartz will be a lot better against enemies that are my level, because I'll be able to repeatedly hit them without them disappearing. Whereas if they're below my level, I hit them twice and they're gone. Hopefully tomorrow morning I'll be getting a Magic the Gathering deck in post. Oh, nice! Oh, Magic the Gathering! God, I I've been debating whether or not I wanted to like get back into it because like now that it's on like computer PC, I could like play it there without having to worry about like the space of decks and stuff. Like I still have a whole bunch of my Magic cards as well. Also, like Magic the Gathering's expensive when you like want to build a deck, and I'm like, I could just play online. And I was like, you know, maybe if I ever do play it online, maybe I'll like stream it. But maybe not. I don't know.
いらっしゃいませ。ホテルデルフィニアへようこそ。
Good day. Welcome to Hotel Delphinia.
ひょっとして当ホテルのご利用でしょうか。
How may I help you? I'm here to check
え
in.
え、そうなんですけど、やはり満室でしょうか。
Actually, we were wondering, do you happen to have any rooms available?
大変申し訳ありません。
I'm terribly sorry.
実は先ほど一件キャンセルがあったのですが、すぐに予約が入ってしまいま
The
して。
truth is, we did have one cancellation earlier today, but someone booked it almost immediately.
そうですか。
I was afraid of that.
惜しかったです。
Just missed it.
仕方ねえからレストランあたりに行こうぜ。
That's the way it goes, I guess. Might as well try the restaurant.
話をするくらいはできるだろう。
It'll be a bit noisy, but we can still try to mull things over there.
そうだな。
I guess so.
お困りみたいだね。
Quite the dilemma you're in, isn't it? Wazzy? What the fuck? Huh?
ワジ君？
Wazzy?
これはわず様。
Oh, Mr. Hemisphere. Yo,
なん
looking.
だか部屋が取れなくて困っているみたいだけど。
I like how Wazzy is still so slutty that even when he's in like his formal dress and he's got like a coat on, he still has to show his midriff. Right? Like he's still like, I need to show my tummy to everyone who wants to see it, even when I'm all formally dressed and have an anchor necklace. Randy, son of a bit. This seems you're having a bit of trouble getting a
ゆっ
room.
くり話ができる場所が欲しいってところかな。
Well, you're really looking for is a quiet place to have yourselves a little chat now.
ああ、そうなんだけど。
Basically, Wazzy, where do you...
だったら話は早い。
Allow me to make things easier then.
僕の部屋を提供してあげるよ。
Would you like to use my room?
え
Wait, what?
おいおい、いきなりだな。
How the hell did you get a room here?
こっちだよ。
I've got my ways. Follow me. Okay. We proceed to not follow
どう
him.
するの？
What should we do?
あからさまに怪しげな格好をしてましたけど。
For some reason, seeing him dressed like that makes me suspicious. Yeah.
つうかどうして不良グループの
Yep,
リー
yep,
ダーが
yep.
こんな場所にいるんだ？
I think the real suspicious thing is that friggin' gang leader is hanging out in Michelin.
まあ、知らない相手じゃないし。
Well, at least he's someone we know.
とにかく行ってみよう。
For now, let's follow him to his room. Oh, Wazzy looks sus. Okay, that is one thing that every time. Oh, I like how they showed what room it was. I do. That's one thing where every time I've seen Wazzy, I look at him and I'm like, his appearance is peak. Oh, I'm totally your friend. Backstab character look. But I don't think he's that kind of character. But he really looks like that kind of character.
しかし君たちもなかなか優雅じゃないか。
Like he's got like Goro Akechi face. As he looks like another green haired bad guy from Cold Steel. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Truth be told, I didn't expect the SSS to have such refined
記
tastes.
念祭の最終日に休みをもらってミシュラムで豪遊とはね。
Spending the final day of the festival taking in all the fine amusements Michelin has to offer. Bravo.
ああ、まあ骨休みってところさ。
And it's funny because speaking of like Goro Akechi face, if we're talking about Goro Akechi voice, the English dub of Goro Akechi is the same English dub as Lloyd had in CS2, which is pretty neat. And like that was one of the disappointing things where it's like, oh, I know some of the people that, if there was an English voiceover for this game, probably would have gotten the roles. And I was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to hear more of like more of that VA do not bad detective, right? Like not evil detective. I was like, oh yeah, and I was like, oh no English VA for this game. Yeah, I was playing Atelier yesterday. Nice. Yeah, eventually I'll play Atelier, whether it's on stream or not. I have to still figuring it out. Because was it you, 50 Mirror, was telling me like like making videos that like the music for Atelier was like copyright strike quick or something, or was it someone else? I can't quite remember. Yeah, we decided it was a good day for it.
それよりワジ、君のその格好は
More importantly, what's with that outfit, Wazzy? Was me, yeah. So like it's one of those aspects where I'm like, do I want to try and stream it? Even though it might be like, because like the annoying thing is, right, like trying to Google like Atelier Ryza copyright strike music, like you don't get any good results for that being like, because no one, like, there's not going to be like a Reddit post or Reddit board of like people being like, oh yeah, I tried to stream this game and copyright, like there's no good database for games that get frequently copyright striked. Like, I wish there was. More importantly, what's that outfit, Wazzy? Yeah.
生かすだろ
Very stylish, isn't it?
僕の副業の制服みたいなもんさ
Let's just say it's the uniform I wear for my side job.
副業
You have a side job?
それってどういう
What kind of job is it?
上流階級という冷たい世界で愛を見失ってしまった麗しくも寂しいご婦人たち
Is he a fucking prostitute? You know what? You go, Wazzy! In the cold, cold world of high society, many beautiful, lonely ladies search for that spark of love they've lost.
そんな彼女たちに一時の夢を見せてあげる仕事さ
My job is to simply ignite that and give them the time they desperately dream about. Excuse me, the term is gigolo. He's not wearing clown makeup, though. I like how you just like play voice. He doesn't space spark of love, like they're adding that. Spark of love? Lonely ladies?
それってもしかして
That's juggalo? Oh, okay. Gigolo is different than okay. Wait, you don't mean
いわゆる
oh
ホストさんですか
host? Okay. You work as a host, Wazzy? Your teacher was Shara and your friend was Frida. Yeah.
おいおい、なんて羨ましい。いや、もとい、けしからんことを。
I work my ass off for the CPD while you get to have a good time chilling with the babe. You're too young to be hosting. That just reminds me of like the memed Machias line in CS1 where it's like, what, you gotta hang out with instructor? For shame, Reen. Right, like that. It's like, I'm so jealous, for shame. Oh god. CS1 and 2 had so much more character than CS3 and 4 in terms of like character dialogue. That's like, I really want to go back and play to just see how much, because like, you know, when you're playing it casually for the first time, and Cold Steel 1 and 2 is like my first games in Trails, I had nothing to compare it against. But like seeing all like the posts of like, oh yeah, the in-game dialogue that I remember reading, I'm like, oh yeah! Like, that shit was funny. The B quest on the ship was funny. Poor Maki. Yeah, dude, fucking, which one of you am I impersonating? And I remember Fee is specifically your sidekick in that quest because she's the one mandatory party member in that portion of the game, I believe, if I remember right. Or was it Milliam? Fuck, it's one of the two. It's one of the two that's like your sidekick in that. They're your Watson.
別にミラに困ってやってるわけじゃないけどね
Well, I'll have you know, I'm not doing it for the money. It was free, okay,
いつ
yeah.
もしつこく誘われるから仕方なく付き合ってあげてるんだ
I have women requesting my company day in and day out. It'd be rude to deny them that much.
まあ慈善事業ってやつ
I suppose we could call it charity work.
なんて言い草だ
You're unbelievable.
そういうすげないところにコロッと言っちまうマダムが多いってことかよ。
He's frank, I'll give him that much. Guess his customers must be into that. You get some extra AP if you pick Emma first. Really?
ああ正直関心はできないわね
I can't say I see the appeal myself.
それではワジさんはホストのお仕事でここに
Because I thought you only got extra AP if you picked the right person first. And isn't Machias the one? Or was that only in JP version? Wait, what? That sounds crazy. Maybe.
So, did you come here for this host job of yours, Wazzy? Guess I just did max AP and that didn't help. Yeah.
いわゆるエスコート役ってやつさ。
Why, yes. I'm here to escort a lovely lady tonight.
とあるご婦人に同伴して、ちょっと
Is he fucking escorting Kilika? Wait, no, because chances are Kilika would be here with him right now, not down at the restaurant. We're to attend some funny little party. I'm sure it'll prove quite the adventure. Party? Nah, some older one. Okay.
それって
Could you mean?
なるほどね。
Ah, that explains it.
なるほどって
What? What?
その何の話だ
Explains what? What are you talking about, Wesley?
シュバルツオークション。
The Schwartz auction.
大方、その名前を知って調べに来たってところだろ。
You came to check it out, didn't you? These guys have no poker face. Like, the SSS is full of people with no poker faces, and that's terrible for these detectives. Yeah. Are we really that obvious? Yes!
ということはあなたが出る訳ありのパーティーというのも
So that must mean this party you're attending is
ああ、そのオークションさ。
the very same.
去年も別のマダムの付き添いで行ったから、2回目になるかな。
This would be my second year attending, just with a different lady this time.
そうだったのか
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
こんな身近に知っている人がいたとは思いませんでしたね
The real surprise is that we've known someone who's been to this auction the entire time.
でも君たち、そのオークションを摘発するつもりなのかい？
Humor me for a second. Are you guys planning to expose the auction to the public?
さすがに無茶だと思うけど。
That won't amount to much, you know.
いや悔しいけど元より摘発するつもりはないさ
I know. Even from the beginning, we never intended to do
た
that.
だ知っておきたかったんだ
We just have to see something there.
クロスビルの歪みを象徴したような豪華絢爛な裏の社交パーティー
This auction, a luxurious underground party, essentially represents the corruption of Crossbell itself.
俺たちが乗り越えるべき壁が
Barrier.
どの程度のものであるのか
And if we're ever going to overcome this barrier, we have to see for ourselves how high it really is.
ロイド
Lloyd,
なるほどね。
is that so?
その意気込みは買うけど、あいにくオークションには招待カードがないと入れないよ。
I don't doubt your enthusiasm for a second, but you can't attend the auction that easily. With no invitation, you'll be kicked to the curb.
毎年違ったバラのデザインで投資ナンバーも入ってるから。
Each year, they change the rose motif slightly, so forging won't get you very far.
どうしようもないと思うけどね。
You might be out of luck, everyone.
それなんだけど実はカードは持っているんだ
Actually, we already have an invitation.
へ
Oh, interesting.
え。どうやって手に入れたかを聞くのは野暮ってもんかな。
I assume it's pointless asking how you got your hands on one.
なあ事情があってね
Let's just say it was a unique situation.
この招待カードだけど身元の特定はされないのかしら
We have this invitation, sure, but won't they try to check our identities as well?
会員限定で登録されている人しか入ることはできないとか
If the event is meant to be members only, I imagine they'd only let pre-registered people
い
in.
や、それはないと思うよ。
No, there's nothing like that.
裏の社交界的な側面があるから、新規の客を歓迎してるみたいなんだ。
Due to the underground nature of the whole thing, they're always open to potential
盗
clients.
品を扱っている以上、あえて身元を特定されたくない有力者も多いみたいだしね。
Since smuggled goods are a big aspect of the auction, many of the rich, famous, or powerful people who attend prefer to mask their identities.
だったらなんとかなるかもしれねえな。
Okay. Sounds like things might work out for us then. So like a masquerade party, maybe.
あ、そういや、1枚の招待カードで何人まで入れるもんな。
Oh, but how many people can get in with one invite?
特に決まりはないみたいだけど、ただまあ、大抵は2人連れだね。
I don't believe there's a rule set in stone, but most people go in pairs.
4人連れで入るのは目立つから、おすすめはできないよ。
I'd recommend that. Four's a crowd, you know. You'll stand out quite a bit. Gonna go and stream now. See you again soon. Okay, see you later, Pipimira. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'll probably go for about half an hour, maybe an hour more. Finally, like, get into the auction proper, but probably not gonna finish the chapter. But thanks for dropping by. It was great talking. Have fun.
なるほど
So only 2 of us can go. So far, I found Akihiko, Fuka, Rise, Yukari, Yu, and Tita Sky in Atelier VAs. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can believe that. Those are some pretty prolific voice actors, if I remember right. Because Akihiko, I'm like, yeah, no, he has a pretty popular voice.
Fuka, I can't remember exactly. Rise could definitely believe. Yukari also. I mean, yeah, Yuna Arakami. And then Tita. Yeah, Tita Sky, she definitely there as well. So my two of us can go.
確かにそれは言えてるかもしれないわね。
Unfortunately so.
それと一応パーティーだからフォーマルな格好をした方がいいね。
Also, since it is a high-class party, you really should wear something more formal.
まあ僕みたいな格好をして悪目立ちするってのもありだけど。
No, of course you don't want to dress as well as me, or you'll be the center of attention.
さすがにそれは遠慮しとくよ。
Also, I don't want my tummy to be all cold. Yeah, I think we'd rather avoid that.
なあ、エリ。
Hey, Ellie,
パーティー向けの服装だけど、どこかで調達できる場所はないかな。
do you know where we can get some new clothes for the auction?
それなら下のブティックがちょうどいいと思うわ。
The boutique downstairs should be perfect for what we need.
前に来た時に使ったことがあるし、私が立て替えておくから。
I've been there before, so there's no need to worry. I can pay too.
いや、それは。
You sure?
そのくらいさせてちょうだい。
Of course. Leave it to me.
それより問題は潜入するメンバーでしょ。
But before that, we need to decide which of us will be the ones infiltrating the auction.
ああ、そうだな。
Right. I haven't worked that out just yet. When do you did Fuka's current voice after 3? Oh, okay. Okay, then that makes a bit more sense. Because I was like, from what I could remember of Fuka's OG voice, I was like, I don't remember hearing that one all that often. But I think the Fuka voice that I associate most with is because I played PQ, which she probably did. So, it's bad. I mean, yeah. Game's old, right? P3 was a PS2 game, right? So I mean, that was back in PS2 voice acting days. Like, not awful, but more robotic than Aegis. Yeah, who is a robot. Right. I haven't worked that out just yet.
くじ引きかじゃんけんで決めるってのもあれだしな。
Rock, paper, scissors probably isn't the best way to go about deciding.
おいおい、何言ってんだ。
What's the holdup?
少なくともお前は確定だろうが。
All you gotta do is pick one of us to go with you.
え
Huh?
今回の件、一番こだわっていたのはロイドさんですし、
You're the one most invested in the Schwartz auction, Lloyd.
私たちのリーダーですから、行くのは当然ではないかと。
Given that you are our leader, it's only natural that you go.
でも
Guys, are you sure about this?
もう、ここは素直に引き受けておきなさい。
This decision would be a lot simpler if you just accepted your responsibilities already.
見てみたいんでしょ、クロスベルの歪みの実態を。
You said you wanted to see the corruption of Crossbow firsthand, didn't you? Oh, add Shinjiro to the bomb. Ah, okay.
わかった。引き受けさせてもらうよ。
You're right. I'll lead the charge in the Schwartz auction.
だったらもう一人同伴する人間を決めるといい。
Then all that's left to do is pick your date.
一人で参加するっていうのはかえって目立つだろうからね。
You'd stand out like a sore thumb if you went solo.
そうだな。
That's a good point. Hmm.
私か、ティオちゃんか、ランディ。
You can pick me, Tio, or Randy.
マフィアがいることを踏まえて選んだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
When you're making your decision, be sure to keep in mind that you'll be surrounded by the mafia once you get in. Basically saying, hey, when you get into fights once you get in there, remember, this is the party member that you're gonna have with you. So make sure that make sure that you know what you're doing.
残る2人は会場の外でいざという時に備えて待機する。
While you're inside, the remaining two can be on standby outside the venue.
そんな役割分担でしょうか。
I think that would be a good division of our forces.
ま、どんな分担にするにしても、まずは下のブティックに行こうぜ。
No matter how we divvy up the roles, we might as well head on over to the boutique now.
ドレスアップする時までに誰を連れて行くか決めとけよ。
Plenty of time to choose before we gotta head out.
なあ、そうさせてもらおうかな。
Right. Let's do that. Fuck. Who do I want to bring? Because I'm like, you know, if Lloyd's going on a date, right? Basically, it would be like, okay, I can't bring a child with me.
ちょっと待て。
But I'm also like, if I have combat, I kind of want a healer. But, you know, maybe with Randy, we could just out DPS everyone and kill him immediately. However, then I'm like, oh, but then I need to battle scope them all. And I'm like, I should probably have a healer. God damn it. Wait a second.
どうしてワジまで一緒についてくるんだ？
Wazzy, is there some reason why you're following us? This choice basically solidifies the affection choice. Also, don't worry, they don't make it weird if you choose. I mean, yeah, I know. I know they wouldn't make it weird.
せっかくだから
I'm probably gonna choose Ellie because I do like Ellie. I really did enjoy like the rooftop scene and the following like breakfast scene afterwards. I think those were like, I really enjoyed those interactions. Since the opportunity has arisen, I figure I'll offer a lesson in
マ
style.
フィアのチェックをごまかすコツを教えてあげるよ
I'll throw in a way to trick the mafia running the security checkpoint while I'm at it.
まあそういうことなら
See, I think that this is a good thing where it's like, oh, this will just make it a little bit more, like, add a little bit of spice for when I'm replaying it to try and get all the achievements, right? I'll pick someone else. And make a backstory that doesn't matter for each choice. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we don't have any reason to refuse.
なんかあからさまに興味本位っぽいですけど。
Tia is like, you're her butler, and Randy is like, he's your bad friend. This is my butler, Jeeves! It's clear he's doing this for his own amusement rather than a genuine desire to help. Oh wait, maybe it was brother?
ま、聞くだけ聞いてみようぜ。
Either works. Oh hell, let's the other guy
そ
out.
れじゃあ下にあるブティックに行きましょう。
We're all ready. Let's head downstairs to the boutique. It was brother. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I watched the scenes. Boutique Costa Rica. Yeah, let's go in. Once we get dressed, there's no going back. I have to choose who's going to accompany me to the auction too. We ready? Get dressed at the boutique. It's time to try on a bunch of clothes in a montage. Pose, 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 pose. JoJo pose.
しかし高そうな店だな
I don't think our budget covers a place like this.
まあ、いわゆる高級ブランド店だな。
Well, that's what you get when you're dealing fancy brands like these.
フォーマルな服からきれいめのカジュアルまで何でも揃ってるみたいだぜ。
Classy suits, the finest casual clothes. We basically got stuff for every occasion here.
その分いい値段だけどね
With prices to match.
値段のことは気にしないで。
You don't need to worry about prices.
それでロイド、誰を連れて行くか決まった？
Lloyd, have you decided who you want to bring with you?
ああ
Yeah, I think so. Gonna bring Ellie.
エリー一緒に来てくれるか
Ellie, would you mind accompanying me?
わかったわ。
I would love to.
まあ一番さりげなく中に入れそうな組み合わせかもしれないわね。
The two of us will probably look the most inconspicuous trying to enter the venue.
なあそう思ってさ
My thoughts exactly.
君たちの場合なら普通にカップルとして装うのが一番だろうね
Wonderful choice. I'd recommend the two of you dress as an ordinary
行
couple.
動的な資産家のお嬢様が庶民でのボーイフレンドを連れて話題のパーティーに参加してみたい
The daughter of a wealthy businessman, her middle-class boyfriend in tow, attends the much-talked-about party for the first time.
そんな感じで言ってみたら
Convincing facade, wouldn't you say?
なるほど説得力はありそうだな
I remember anytime I saw the word facade, I was like, what's a facade? Until I was like, oh, it's facade. I see. It's one of them SCs. Yeah. Think we could pull that off?
そこは怒ってもいいところだと思うけど。
Yeah, right? What? She's my girlfriend? Yeah. You can at least pretend to be flustered at that idea.
いいからとっととコーディネートしちまえよ。
Better go get yourselves dolled up.
どう変身するのか。
I'm curious to see how this transformation will play out. Oh, dude, look at these guys. Yo,
お待たせ。
can you drop the dress any lower, Ellie? God damn, how much freaking cleave are you showing? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah.
着てみたけど
Lloyd, it looks like you don't know how to tie a fucking tie. Randy don't give an F. Yeah, no, that's great. Hopefully these will be okay.
うわ、いいじゃん。
Ah, not too shabby.
さすがに慣れてるだけあって、お嬢のドレス姿は言うことねえな。
That just looks like it was made for you, Mademoiselle. Guess you're used to wearing fancy gal stuff, huh?
はい。とっても素敵です。
Yes, Ellie looks beautiful.
それにロイドさんもなかなかお似合いだと思います。
And your outfit suits you quite well too, Lloyd. See, this is almost like a sad thing where it's like we get outfits, but until you get to Cold Steel, you don't get any like DLC outfit. You don't get to choose any outfit for your characters. I'm like, man, I would like to see Lloyd going around in like full formal wear, like doing this detective shit. Like, I'm a detective with fucking style. Like, just pulling like a freaking Phoenix, right? Like, objection! You're under arrest! It was so tall in this game. I mean, it's more like she's so tall because the models can only be so big, right? Because, like, realistically, in the CS games, like, she's decently shorter than, like, the rest of the cast. Like, compared to, like, Reen or Randy or whatever. Like, she's decently shorter. But here, it's like, well, the scale of everyone, having a short character is a little bit difficult because if you make them too short, they'll be, like, half the size of the other models. So it's like, okay, well, this is the best she could do. But like, I do like the Sky and Crossbow models, though. Like, how they're... Because it's, like, it's meant to be, like, diorama-esque, right? Where it's, like, these are meant to be kind of, like, moving dolls, like clay dolls, kind of going around. In, like, a diorama set, which is really cool. And I like that. Your outfit suits you quite well too, Lloyd. You think so? Honestly, I think I pale in comparison to Ellie. That's not true. You pull off that suit well with your broad shoulders. Oh, thanks. My broad shoulders. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off being your boyfriend for one night. Well, you certainly look the part, and it doesn't have to stop after one night. It could go on. I wouldn't be opposed. Well, it seems you won't have any trouble getting into character. Oh, and while we're at it, take these too, Lloyd. Fashionable glasses. Glasses? When women get all dressed up, it's as if they become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. While you're at the auction, it'd be better to wear something that will add to the disguise. That's a good idea. Thanks, Wessie. You could also just comb your fucking hair back, Lloyd. Like, put it back instead of having it be in your very Lloyd fashion. How do I look? Like a fucking nerd, man. Like, it's got the two middle ridges don't look good. Like, if I had one, I think it would look a lot better. But the two middle ridges, like, nah, dude. Interesting. JRPG rules here. Yeah. Oh, I'm shocked at how different they make you look. Yes, they suit you surprisingly well. Oh my god. Estelle is the only character that hasn't done a disguise with glasses. Glasses on or off, different person. Oh my god, because both Reen and Lloyd, the main characters, have done glasses. Oh no! Estelle, don't do it. Don't put on glasses, whatever you do, please. Sounds like they're a hit, Lloyd. Maybe you should get yourself a pair after this is over. I don't think so. My vision's just fine. Alright. With this, our preparations are complete. Now, all that's left is to wait until the auction starts. Okay, baby! Oh my god. Someone's getting proposed to at this very moment. And before I dig over Falcon promo from X years ago where Estelle wears glasses. God damn it. I mean, she didn't wear them in game. That's the important thing. How beautiful. It certainly is. It's certainly a magnificent sight. Wow, there's even a fireworks show? They're pulling out all the stops. Is this part of the anniversary festival celebrations? Stop being picky. No additional rules. I mean, I said it as a part of disguising their identity. If it's just glasses in a promotional work, it's not disguising shit. It's all about the context. Nah, they do these pretty much daily. They do it daily, and it's over a lake. How does everyone in the city not hear it at night? Like, unless it's a very active city at night. Like Crossbell. Because, like, the fucking fireworks going off would travel across the lake pretty clearly. Seems like the evening events over at the theme park are just getting started. There's a nighttime parade, and the Ferris wheel is all lit up. Can confirm, I live at a lake. Exactly. The entire ambiance is the perfect backdrop for capturing a lady's heart. Which someone does. Well then, I think I'll be going on ahead to the event. Oh yeah, you said you were meeting up with a madame, right? Something like that. May the goddess watch over you this lovely night. And if your plan actually pans out, try to come find me at the auction. I'll be waiting. See ya. See ya, slutty wazzy. Man, we need to get off looking down his nose at us. The leader of a small-time gang working as a host at a high-class party. There's a lot to be suspicious about. Well, in any event, the info he gave us about the auction was extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way toward the auction venue. For now, our objective is to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speaker Hartman's mansion. Yes, we've got this. The Princess in the Pauper! What the hell is that one specifically? Is it choose Ellie to come in? Attend the Schwartz auction with Ellie. Okay. So that would actually be a pretty easy achievement reset, for being real. Because, I mean, it's just like, oh yeah, load it up. And then, I mean, hell, I could do that right now. Because I did save before going in. I'm not going to. Well. You know, I'll put this up to you. Do you guys want me to reload just so we can see what the other two, like, dress up in? And see, like, the slight differences in conversation? Or do you want me to just proceed? Sure? Okay. Yeah. You know what? You know, I'll save here. And then I'll load up here. Yeah. I've seen it, but you should have it. Yeah. You know what? Might as well do it right now. It's not gonna take very long, right? Because I just fast forward and do this. Okay, so let's bring Tio. Let's see what. Would you be okay with tagging along, Tio? Oh, so the other two probably get surprised because you don't pick Ellie. Are you sure? As I've said before, I'm not a child. However, I would probably still stand out among the other attendees. Yeah, I agree. But on the other hand, I doubt anyone would peg us for police officers if you were with me. Oh, I see. Clever. I saw a girl around the same age as Tio last year, so that very well may be the best way in. I can see it now. A pair of noble siblings, naive in the ways of this corrupt world, who hail from a small, insignificant country. Does that backstory suit your fancy? What small, insignificant country? Tell me! We need to put it on the map! It's not all filled out yet. Yeah, that could work. Lloyd and I, siblings. You two may look completely different, but I think you could still pull it off.
とっととコーディネートしちまうか。
Sounds like a plan. Now, time to get you two dolled up. Okay. Oh, that's a cute dress.
こんなもんか。
Well, this is what we decided on.
似合っ
Hey,
ている
nice.
かどうか
It looks nice.
よくわかりませんけど。
I still think this is a bit too frilly for my taste.
いいじゃない
Oh, you both look wonderful.
ロイドも似合っているけど、ティオちゃんすごく可愛いわ。
Lloyd looks dashing in the suit, but you look adorable, Tio.
まあティオスケの私服姿はほとんど見たことがないから
Now,
な。
every day you see Tio-tan in anything other than her usual outfit.
そういう格好は新鮮だぜ。
It's nice seeing her get all dressed up for a change.
そうでしょうか。
Oh. Do you really think so?
いや、本当に合ってるよ。
Of course, Tio. You look great.
こりゃ兄弟っていうにはかなり不釣り合いかもしれないな。
Though, I'm not sure if these outfits are good for the siblings story we had lined
そ
up.
れじゃあお嬢様に従う若い執事って
Okay,
設定
it's
なのだね
brother and butler. No big deal. How about we change it to a butler escorting his young mistress to a lovely party?
それだ。
Perfect.
いえ、兄弟で結構です。
No, I want to say Lloyd Oni-chan. I think I would rather stay siblings.
お嬢様という柄でもありませんし。
I doubt I could convincingly play the part of nobility.
そうか。
Are you sure?
いろいろとこだわりがあるみたいだね
I get the feeling she has her reasons for preferring that
まあい
one.
いついでに
No,
これも
I
持ってい
take
く
these.
これ
Actual
は
glasses,
女の子は
glasses.
ドレス君の方は
Yeah.
せめて会場に
なる
Okay,
ほど。
think good idea. Glasses. How do I look? Interesting.
驚いた。
How different they make you
し
look.
かも意外と
Well,
これいや、
it's
よし
fine.。
あとは
Okay. How beautiful. Magnums
し
in
か
the
し
sight.
記念祭
Fireworks.
だけの
いやテーマパーク
ナイトパレードさて
Dance. I'll be going.
そうか。
Said you're meeting up.
それでは君たちが変
Okay. Like, this is why I love high speed mode and turbo mode, because it makes doing these kinds of resets not as long.
不良集団のヘッドにいろいろと怪しい人でも正直オークションの情報を教えてくれたのは助かりを作っ
Here
て
you go.
ああ
One.
俺たちもそろそろなんとか入り口のチェックを抜けて。
はい
Roger. Yeah. Unlikely siblings. Noise. Question. Does it change? It doesn't. Man, it doesn't change this portrait. Damn it. I was hoping it would. Okay, so now let's load the next, last one, and then we can come in here and do the final one with Randy. We're gonna have a bro date.
ランディ、一緒に来てくれるか。
Randy, what do you say to coming with me?
俺は構わねえが男二人ってのは目立たねえか。
Oh, mine, but wouldn't two dudes going together stand out a bit?
なあ、それは思ったけど、
Yeah, I had the same thought.
マフィアもいる会場だろ。女の子連れってのもさ。
But the mafia's running this thing, right? I'm a little hesitant to bring either of the girls with me into the lion's den.
まあそりゃ確かにな。
Well, now, aren't you a gentleman?
何をひそひそ話してるのかしら
Excuse me, what exactly are you two whispering about?
もしかしていつの間にかそんな関係に
When exactly did the two of you start being so intimate? After the race.
違いますね。
It's not like that.
いやーお前がその気なら俺はいつでもウェルカムだけどな。
Oh, hey, Lloyd. You know I'm always down for a good time. Just give me the word.
男二人ってのも見かけないわけじゃないよ
I've seen plenty of men show up at the auction in Paris.
真面目な両家の坊ちゃんを悪い遊びに誘う年上
You
の
can
子
be
いう
Oh, an honest rich kid raised by a loving family who's tricked into attending a party by his ne'er-do-well friend.
そんな感じでどうだい
How's that sound?
なるほど。
That might actually work.
確かにそれっぽいな。
I'd say we fit that bill well enough.
となると
Going with that, you
ラ
should
ン
try
デ
to
ィ
find
は少
something
し派手めに
flashy
まとめ
with
たいわね
it. Okay.
逆にロイドはトラットで爽やかな感じがいい
Lloyd,
かし
try
ら
to find something more traditional looking to match your role.
せっかくですから
Great opportunity.
いろいろ試
Let's have
し
them
てみ
find
たい
all
です
sorts of
ね
outfits. Girls have fun with this one. Hey, let's not go overboard here.
まおとなしく着せ替え人形になっとこうぜ。
It's no use, Lloyd. We'll just have to resign ourselves to being their dress-up dolls. Yo, okay.
お待たせ。
Sorry about the wait.
ま
Yeah, dude, white and red. Looking good, Randy. I think we did pretty good for what's worth.
あら
Oh, wow.
ふむ
やっぱり似合ってないかな。
Crap. Judging by your faces, I look silly, don't I?
俺的には結構活かすと思うんだ
Hey,
よ
I
な
thought I looked pretty damn slick in this.
二人ともとてもよく似合ってる
Don't worry, you both look fantastic.
なんだか本当にさっきの設定通りな感じだから
I'm just surprised by how much the outfits match Wazzy's story.
真面目な両家の坊ちゃんを悪い遊びに誘う年上の悪友
An honest rich kid raised by a loving family who was tricked into attending a party by his ne'er-do-well friend.
確かにそのまんまですね
It's almost uncanny.
そうかな
You think so?
そんじゃご期待通り悪い遊びを仕込んでやるかね。
Well, if I'm gonna be a ne'er-do-well, guess I should give you some of my hot tips for wooing the ladies.
それはダメ
Do not do that!
ただでさえこの人ちょっとタチが悪いところがあるのに
Lloyd already has some kind of terrifying power to begin with.
Fucking true.
悪い遊びを覚えてしまったら
If he gets any
手が
worse,
つけられなくなりそうですね
there'll be no stopping him.
なるほど。確かに危険だな。
Good point. Forgot how dangerous this guy can be.
ちょっと待て
Wait just a
と
second.
んでもなく理不尽な評価をされている気がするんだ
I
が
feel like you guys are making some extremely unfair judgments about me.
君も随
Love it when
分
they
愛され
admit.
ているみたいだね
It's like, stop it. He's the lady killer. How do I know? Fucking killing me.
Ever the popular one. It's clear you're loved by many.
そうそうついでに
Take these. Okay.
これはランディは派手めにまとめたからかなり印象が変わってるけど
You see, Randy may look quite a bit different in his dazzling new getup.
君の方は
Criminal
フォ
tag
ーマル
doesn't
な
just
格好
yeah.
せめて会
Yeah,
場に
the
いる
action.
なるほど
Good idea. Yeah. How do I look? Interesting. Shotgun different. Surprisingly well.
これを機にめ
い
Yeah.
や
There we go.
よしあとは
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Yoink.
綺麗で
How beautiful, magnificent, even fireworks.
Kinesaida.
Yeah.
Great.
マイテーマパークの
Daily.
ナイトパレードさてと
そうか
Yeah.
それでは君たちがヘマをしなければ
Yeah. Okay.
やれや
You
れ
go looking
不
at
良
that.
集団のいろいろでも正直借りをつく
なあ
Okay.
俺たちもそろそろなんとか入り口のチェック
おうよ
Alrighty. Yep. Bad influence. Yep. Okay, there we go. So now I will just load the other save because that's the one with Ellie, so I don't have to redo it. Okay. I like how Lloyd and Ellie, or I guess anyone who's in the formal wear, doesn't actually have a changed model for running. So they just do their thing faster while the other two actually, like, bend forward. Which makes me think that when I get into combat at some point, because the combat's going to happen at the auction, I can near guarantee it, that I'm going to, for whatever reason, get out of the clothes in combat, in the combat screens.
私の方は問題ないわ
I'm ready if you are, Lloyd.
そろそろ行きましょうか
Shall we get going?
ああ
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, baby! Enter the Schwarz auction! Why would you hold, like, is there another hidden quest in that time period? Like, in this weird period? Lloyd put on his pair of glasses.
準備は OK だオークション会場に入ろう
First thing first. Let's try to get into the auction.
ええわかったわ
We can do it.
ロイドさんエリーさんどうかお気をつけて
Lloyd, Ellie, you are going into a precarious situation. Please be careful.
打ち合わせ通り俺たちはこの辺りで待機してるぜ
We'll be hanging out around this area like we planned.
何かあったらすぐにエニグマで連絡してこいよ
If anything comes up, give us a call on your enigmas.
なあそっちの方も気をつけて
Of course. You guys can make sure to be cautious too.
それじゃあ行ってくるわね
I think it's time, Lloyd.
Schwarz auction. Okay, new stay. Here we go. How's everyone holding up? Everyone enjoying it? Everyone having a nice time? Nice night? Nice stream?
ようこそシュバルツオークションへ
Welcome to the Schwarz auction.
招待カードを見
May I
せて
see
いた
your
だけますか
invitation?
なあこ
Of
れでいい
course.
かな
Here you are. I'm surprised they're not having Ellie hand it. Because in most of the situations, with I guess with the exception of like Tio, where she was like, no, I want him to be my brother instead of Butler, it would be the other person that would probably have the more high class experience, right? Where it's like Ellie is that, and then the ne'er-do-well Randy is the one that convinced Lloyd to go, so like Randy would probably be the one with the invite, right? Of course, here you are. Lloyd handed over the invitation to whom he assumed was a mafioso. Thank you. For security reasons, could you please give us your names for verification? Names?
Guy Bannings だ。身分は明かす必要はないだろう。
Oh. I'm Guy Bannings. I presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary.
そちらの方は
And your guest?
お疲れ様。
Aren't you boys working hard?
私の方は事情があって身分を明かせないのだけど。
Unfortunately, I can't exactly reveal my name in this setting.
こういう催しでもあるし、別に構わないのよね。
That won't be a problem, will it?
ええ
Well,
まあ
no.
ですが一応そちらのガイ様とのご関係を伺ってもよろしいですか
Still, do you mind informing us of your relationship with this gentleman?
あら、恋人には見えない
Oh, we don't look like lovers to you.
と言っても、まだお父様とお母様には内緒にしている関係なんだけど。
To be more specific, we're in the middle of a passionate relationship that I've yet to tell mother and father about.
ごめん。僕が君の身分にすり合わないばっかりに。
We're fucking, Lloyd. Although, if you remove the dash to indicate that was Lloyd saying it, it could literally be, you know, we're fucking, Lloyd. We gotta prove it right now. Forgive me, dear. I have caused you all this trouble because of my social status.
でも、きっと事業を成功させて、ご両親にお嬢さんをくださいって頼
They're
みに。
really playing it up in front of these guys who probably didn't care. It's like, hey, what's your relationship? And it's like, we're fucking Lloyd, SSS, yeah. Where it's like, hey, what's your relationship? We're in a passionate romance that I haven't even told my parents about. It's like, ma'am, you could have just told you, like, that he was your boyfriend. Like, we don't really care about the backstory. like, I don't need a fucking 5-act play of how you met. Like, come on, just... Like, anytime you see an older person on the phone with, like, support desk person, it's like they're trying to make, like, small talk or, like, talk about things outside of, like, the call and all the necessary information. You're like, just stop. Just stop, please. Let them do their job. They don't care. Do we know that they only made 2 scenarios and Randy has the same one? Yeah. However, I will work tirelessly in order to stand before your parents and ask them for their beloved daughter's hand in marriage.
期待してるわね。
Oh dear, I await that day with bated breath. That word again! I know that's correct now!
失礼しました
My apologies for asking.
それではガイ様、お連れ様。
No then, Master Bannings and guest.
どうか存分に今宵のオークションをお楽しみになってください。
So, them saying Master Bannings kinda defeats the purpose of him saying my name is Guy Bannings. Because if anyone hears, oh, Master Bannings, they'd be like, is fucking Lloyd here? And anyone who's looking for Lloyd will recognize him. I actually don't know what this scene is like with Randy. Only I've seen the other. Okay. Like, that's one of those ones where it's like, I've noticed it where it happened a lot more with like, where they would say like, oh, Noel, whatever, like, but it would be localized in the text as like, oh, Seeker, like Sergeant Seeker or whatever. And it's like, in this case, it's like, no, if Guy isn't written there, then it makes less sense for it to be a fake name where he used his actual last name. It is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. Yo, look at all these people.
なんだここは。
What kind of place did we step into?
ハルトマン議長邸。
So this is Speaker Hartman's mansion.
噂には聞いていたけど、こんな壮麗な建物だったなんて。
You probably missed one, but I remember book like 9 is here. Oh god, I only have like 4. I've heard the rumors, but I didn't expect it to be this grand.
ああ、想像以上だったな。
Yeah, this place is even fancier than I had imagined.
ハルトマン議長。それに、ルバーチェ。
Speaker Hartman. Ravache.
ここまで大物だったのか。
They're more influential than I even thought.
ようこそお客様
Dear guest,
シュバルツオークションへようこそ。
Welcome to the Schwartz auction.
お客様は初めてのご来場でございますか？
Is this your first time attending?
なあ、そうだけど
That's right.
オークションは午後9時から正面にあるホールにて開催を予定しております。
The auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall, straight ahead.
それまでの間、左手にあるサロンで供応の用意をさせていただいておりますので、
Until
お
then,
酒やお食事などをお楽しみください。
until then, please enjoy a few drinks in the salon over through the door on the left. If you're hungry, food is available as well.
ちなみに今宵、当館にお泊まりになるつもりはございますか？
If you don't mind me asking, are you planning on staying the night with us?
いや、
Oh, no.
ホテルに部屋を取っているし、知り合いも待たせているから
You
ね。
see, we already have booked a room at Hotel Delphinia and have friends waiting for us there.
今回は遠慮させてもらうよ。
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to pass this time.
かしこまりました。
Very well.
もし気が変わられた場合、すぐにお部屋を用意いたしますので、遠慮なくお申し付けになってください。
If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We'll prepare a room straight away.
なお、邸内はご自由にご観覧いただいて結構ですが、
Also, you are more than welcome to stroll around the estate as much as you'd like.
いくつかの区画は立ち入りをご遠慮願っておりますので、どうかご容赦くださいませ。
However, please be aware that there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance.
ああ、わかったよ。
That shouldn't be an issue.
丁寧な案内ありがとう。
Thank you for the explanation.
いえ、何かあったら私や他の使用人に遠慮なくお申し付けください。
My pleasure. If you need anything or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants.
それでは。
Now, if you'll excuse me. I need to go stand here.
開催まで2時間くらいはある。
We have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway.
一通り屋敷の中を回ってみよう。
Let's scope out the mansion for now.
わかったわ。
Yes, of course. Okay. System save. Okay, let's just talk. This is the first time my husband has brought me along to the speaker's mansion. The anticipation of this auction is killing me. I hope we do be able to win something. My wife's usually extremely shy. In order to break her out of her shell, I decided to bring her along to this quasi-legal thing. She's going to survive in high society. It'll be important for her to learn how to handle events like this. My mansion back in the Empire is nothing to scoff at, but this place blows mine out of the water. Now this is what you call luxurious. In the process of making the final preparations inside the main hall, if you would please wait a bit longer, it would be greatly appreciated. But sure, the security team has everything under control. Please leave everything to us and enjoy the event. Okay, well, let's go left first. Okay, let's go left down first. Oh, there's Kilika. Oh, there's Imelda. Okay. Already knows Two Faces.
立食形式のパーティーか。
Look at that spread.
かなりの招待客が集まってるみたいだ
There
け
really
ど。
are a lot of party guests, too.
料理やお酒もさすがに高価そうね。
All the food and drinks here look so extravagant.
一流のシェフを雇っているのでしょうね。
You must have hired the best chefs money can buy for all this.
こんな状況じゃなければ喜んでごちそうになるんだ
I
けど。
mean, you got 2 hours and you need to look the part. You could try some. I'd love to try them out if we were in any other situation.
なんだか緊張して食欲がないな。
Honestly, thanks to my nerves, I don't have much of an appetite.
無理もないわ。
I can't blame you there. Speaker Hartman's name supposedly carries quite a lot of influence within the Empire. I could somehow use this opportunity to get in his good graces. My future will be set. Those men in black suits are working security. They're from Ravache & Co., aren't they? That Marconi, I was about to say macaroni. That Marconi is deep within Speaker Hartman's pocket. That much is clear. I'll show him. Lapdogs like Marconi get tossed aside the moment they make a single mistake. It would appear you aren't very well accustomed to auctions like this, am I correct? Well, be careful. That excitement comes from a bidding war. It can be positively addicting. Every time I come across, I'm reminded just how laughably incompetent this police department is. I mean, they're not even able to shut down something as clearly illegal yet widely known as this auction. Or perhaps it just speaks to Speaker Hartman's absolute authority over this state. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. Dick! Apparently, the centerpiece of the auction is being kept secret. I can only assume it's something of immense value. Perhaps it's something stolen by that Phantom Thief B. Literally just like, those incompetent police folk. Yeah, look rather young to be given an invite to an event like this. You must either be a noble or a very wealthy individual. This is painful so far. Krabby challenge in Gen 1. Oh god. Only Krabby? Is that like using an only a Whooper in Gen 2? If you don't mind, could you tell me a little about your background? About that. Nervous, are you? It's no wonder given your age. I suppose it was a bit of a faux pas to ask such a question in a place like this. Please accept my apologies, young man. Tonight's dinner party was hosted and funded by Mr. Hartman entirely out of the kindness of his heart. Problem is every other trainer. Yeah. On his behalf, feel free to eat to your heart's content. Here, have a nice long look at the Esmeralda's ring I won last year. Is it not simply beautiful? This year I'm going to win something that can match its splendor. Bubble is weak, Krabby is a physical water Pokemon. You need Water Claw or whatever. Claw attack. It said that Speaker Hartman has connections with Erebony's Blood and Iron Chancellor. You can see the problem. I guess it's to be expected of a man descended from imperial nobility. His company isn't going to be the same as a common man's. Okay. Each dish presented tonight is an unmatched delicacy prepared by the mansion's very own chef. Physical water moves don't exist until Gen 4. Damn, took that long? Because that's when Water Jet was added, right? Please feel free to stop by if you need me for anything. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? I know I've seen those two faces before. Melda? Why in the world are you here? Well, an invitation found its way to my doorstep. Curiosity bid me come. Yeah, Gen 4 split the test. Shady old lady as always. If you don't mind, could you... No, don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're here sneaking around a place crawling with unsavory people. It's quite amusing for this old woman. So then this after special or physical, yeah. Yo, what's up, Kilika?
Oh.
Kirika-san?
Kilika?
本当に奇遇ね。
What a surprise.
こんな場所であなたたちと会うなんてさすがに想定外だったわ。
I can't say I was expecting to run into you two here.
これはその
Well, we were just...
そのいろいろと訳が
It's a long story.
まあいいわ。
Well, I won't press the issue.
それでこの会場ではどんな名で呼べばいいのかしら。
So, what name should I use to address you two at this event? What?
どうしてそこまで
How did you know?
あなたたちの立場を考えれば何をしているのか想像はつくわ。
Considering your affiliation, it's not hard to guess why you're here.
そして招待カードを渡すときには代表者が名乗る必要がある。
Plus, you're supposed to provide your name when you hand over your invitation at the door.
で、何と呼べばいいのかしら。
So, how should I address you?
ガイってお願いします。
You can call me Guy. Which makes a lot less sense in English, because it's like, you just call me Guy, and it's like, oh, you can call me Buddy. You can call me Pal. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, Guy. Right. Although, anytime I see Guy as a character name, all I can think of is OG Fire Emblem and the Myrmidon you get in that game, because his name is Guy. And he has a killing edge.
わかったわ、ガイ君。
Very well, Guy.
私はそのままキリカと呼んでちょう
You
だい。
can keep calling me Kilika.
わかりました。
Alright.
それでどうしてキリカさんはこの場所に？
So, what brings you to the Schwartz auction, Kilika?
やはり出品物が目当てですか？
Interested in bidding on something?
職業柄、構図家の知り合いが多くてね。
Given the nature of my job, I've come to know my fair share of collectors.
そういった人たちからどういう出物があるか確かめてほしいと頼まれたのよ。
And so, they requested I inspect what kind of goods are being auctioned off here.
まあ、市場調査といったところね。
Market research, if you will.
なるほど。
Got it.
しかし、ハルトマン議長という人はなかなか抜け目ない人物のようね。
You know, that Speaker Hartman strikes me as quite the shrewd character.
このオークション、仕組みとしてよくできているわ。
This auction structure is very finely crafted.
よくできている。
Finely crafted?
どういうことですか
What do you mean?
決して摘発されることのない上流階級御用達の裏のオークション。
Think about it. An unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the elite.
それは各国の有力者にとって実に都合のいい場であるということよ。
That's quite the convenient meeting place for prominent figures across Zemuria.
単なる盗品以外にも賄賂の品や資金調達のための横流し品。
There's more than just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items, and who knows what else. Hey, thank you very much for the cheer, Ravkiva. Much appreciated. I'll have to, eventually I'll have to get, bit emotes. That way, if people actually do that, they'll get rewarded for it, because I feel bad. But thank you very much.
それらを自国で処分しようとすれば法律による摘発は免れない。
If said figures tried to unload all these items in their own countries, they wouldn't be able to avoid the law's notice for long.
でもこのクロスベルでは見なかったことにされてしまう。
However, here in Crossbell, such activity is allowed to go on, unimpeded. Yeah.
だからこそ帝国も共和国もこのオークションを黙認しているのね。
That's exactly why the Empire and Republic have turned a blind eye to the Schwartz auction.
おそらく今回の出品物の中にもいくつかあるのではないかしら。
I expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight,
両国の政府筋から引き取られた曰く付きの品々が。
including items of dubious provenance that both countries would be willing to part with, for the right price.
要するに国際的にも黙認されたブラックマーケットってことですか。
In other words, this is an unofficially sanctioned international black market.
改めて聞くととんでもない話ですね。
When you put it like that, it really is terrible.
もちろんそんな仕組みもクロスベルならではと言えるわ。
Of course, one could claim such an arrangement is only possible in a place such as
あ
Crossbell.
なたたちにとっては歯がゆい現実でしょうけど、
This may be a hard truth to swallow, but
まあ逆らうのは難しいでしょうね。
going against this will be an uphill battle.
ロイド、
ただよくできてはいても不自然な仕組みであるのも確かよ。
Yes, no matter how finely crafted this arrangement may be, it remains an unnatural creation. Huh?
万物は気の流れと調和によって成り立つ。
Chi encapsulates everything around us, or encapsulates, ever flowing in harmony.
歪んだものは歪んだままでは決して長続きはしないわ。
Distorted constructs will always be as such, and so they are fleeting and impermanent.
何かきっかけがあればいつ崩れ去ってもおかしくない。
One tiny thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart.
その意味ではあなたたちの頑張りも無駄にはならないかもしれ
What
な
I
い。
mean to say is that perhaps your efforts will not be in vain.
キリカさん、
Kilika.
そう言っていただけるととても心強いです。
Thanks, Kilika. You're awesome. It's reassuring to hear you say that.
おしゃべりが過ぎてしまったみたいね。
It appears I've taken up quite a bit of your precious
せっ
time.
かくの機会だからいろいろなものを見てくるといいわ。
This is a rare opportunity. You should take in everything you possibly can tonight, like that PNG of a turkey.
それがきっとあ
Eat
なた
it.
たちの糧になるはずだから。
I'm sure that will serve you well in the days to come.
はい。
Yes, ma'am. Eat the turkey. Eat the turkey. So a chance to crush this auction once and for all. Maybe closer than I thought. Maybe make sure to look around, take it all in. I'm sure this will prove quite useful for you. Can't remember my last sound something, but looks like an in for an expected return instead. Yeah.
あれは
Is that?
ご来場の皆様、
Ladies and gentlemen.
当オークションの主催者が参りましたので、皆様にご挨拶させていただきます。
The sponsor of tonight's event has arrived and would like to greet you all. Oh. Hey, it's Marconi.
あれが
Those two.
ええ、
Yes.
ルバーチェの会長とハルトマン議長ね。
Ravache's Dawn and Speaker Hartman.
皆様ごきげんや。
Good evening, everyone.
オークションを主催してあるルバーチェ商会のマルコーニです。
I'm Marconi, president of Ravache & Co., and sponsor of this cherished auction.
早いものでこのオークションも今年
Okay,
で
only 8
8回目を迎えました。
By my count, this is our 8th annual auction. My, does time so fly?
年々来場される方々も増え、それに比例して出品物もますます充実したものになっております。
I'm happy to announce that attendance increases with every year, and, of course, we've expanded our lineup of auction exhibits to account for that.
これもひとえに皆様のご理解とご愛顧の賜物であると言えましょう。
Everything you see before you is the fruit of your continued patronage. The night is yours, my guests. The night is yours.
そしてもう一方。
There is still one other thing that must be addressed.
毎年私どもの催しにこの素晴らしい邸宅を会場として提供してくださっている方がおります。
Every year, without fail, one man graciously hosts us and our auction at this breathtaking mansion.
ご紹介しましょう。 グロスベル自治州代表にして自治州議会をまとめる大政治家。
I present to you a representative of Crossbell State, a powerful politician within our diet.
ホルトマン議長閣下です。
Speaker Hartman.
たった今紹介に預かった自治州議長を務めるハルトマンです。
Though previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of the Crossbell Diet.
今宵この素晴らしい催しの場を提供させていただくのは誠に光栄の極み。
It is a great honor to serve as your host and offer my humble home for tonight's festivities.
単なるオークションというだけでなく、各界の名士の方々が集い、交換する出会いの場であるとも言えましょう。
Believe me, this is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from a multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight.
まだまだ酔いの口。オークションが終了した後には、ささやかな夜会も用意しております。
Remember, the night is still young. I have prepared a modest after party for you all following the conclusion of the auction.
皆様におかれましては、どうか当館をご自分の家と思い。
For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you would all consider my home as your home. Everyone, please enjoy yourselves.
あれがマルコーニ会長にハルトマン議長か。
So those are the two we've heard so much about.
議長の方はさすがに大物政治家って感じだな。
The speaker definitely has the air of a high-level politician.
自らの権威が揺るぎないものであるのを確信しているからでしょうね。
It's likely because he believes he has an absolute authority over the state.
ルバーチェの会長の方は初めて見たけれど、
Also, this is the first time I've seen Ravache's Dawn.
思っていた以上に狡猾でやり手といった感じね。
I get the feeling he's even more shrewd than we originally thought.
ああ、どちらも一筋縄じゃいかなそうだ。
Yeah, they aren't going to be easy to go up against.
できれば話してみたいけど、さすがに自重した方が良さそうだな。
I'd like to speak with them, but I doubt that would be a smart move now.
ええ、私は一応議長と少し面識もあるし。
I agree. I've actually met the speaker on a few occasions.
直接コンタクトするのは避けてもらえると助かるわ。
It would be best to avoid direct contact if possible.
わかった。さりげなくサロンから出よう。
Agreed. Let's try to sneak out of the salon without attracting much attention. Okay, cool. No wonder they answer historic vibe forbid. Jewels and things can shine everybody when they come with us. Mysterious story. Looking for the auction and having clue what sort of things they'll bid on. But no doubt everything upon the stage will be a treasure in its own right. Okay, just exit. Okay, so this. Okay, so this is just like a. Okay. Okay. A lot more area than I was expecting. Big mansion.
なあ、エリ。
Hey, Ellie?
こういう設備を屋内に作るのにどのくらいのミラが必要だと思う？
But how much mirror do you think it took to build all of this?
私だってさすがに見当もつかないわよ。
I'm not sure if I could even put a price on it, honestly.
こんな設備、お城にだってそうそうはないと思うし。
I doubt many castles would have this sort of decor either.
ハルトマン議長か。
What's with Speaker Hartman? Fucking Lecter is here dressed like that?
昔からの名門とはいえ、そこまでの資産家なのか。
I know he's from nobility, but is he really that wealthy?
Whoa!
Whoa! What?
あなたは
It's you!
よー、お二人さん。
Oh, what's up, guys?
ドレスアップしたようだが、なかなか似合ってるじゃないか。
Hey, those clothes don't look too shabby on you.
パーティーに清掃してくるだけの分別はあるみたいだな。
Guess you got a sense of style after all.
いや、その格好で言われても。
You're one to talk.
さすがにラフすぎる格好だと思いますけど。
Agreed. I don't really think your outfit is appropriate for this event.
ハルトマンのおっさんも 自分の家のようにくつろげとか言ってたからな。
Hey, I've been told to make ourselves at home, so that's exactly what I'm doing. Letting crossbow, etc.
あんたらもぼちぼち楽しんでるようで何よりだ。
But enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun.
ま、俺に比べたらまだまだだけどな。
Well, you have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. Fucking, is he going to try to fish in the fucking waterfall? The indoor waterfall? What?
どれどれ?
Let's see here.
あの辺りにするか。
I think I found the sweet spot. My fucking god.
ちょ、いきなり何をやっ
What
て
are
るん
you
ですか
doing?
信じられない。
Unbelievable.
というか、こんな場所で魚が釣れるはずが。
You actually expect to catch a fish here of all play?
Oh?
Oh? Oh?
Oh?
Oh?
Oh? 来た来た
Come to Papa!
釣れちゃった。
Did he just...
よし、今日はなかなかいいものが釣れた
Ugh.
な。
I believe that's what the pros call a beaut. Okay, let's enjoy the action. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here as well after this cutscene. I'll probably save and continue on later because I've been going for 4.5 hours. So I also gotta have to call it soon. Sure, Noir would appreciate something like this. Noir.
鑑賞用の金魚の一種みたいだけど。
Okay. If I remember correctly, that kind of goldfish is typically kept and displayed in high-class establishments.
っていうか、さすがにまずいんじゃん。
Wait, are you really just gonna take it?
それではさらばだ。
See you later, guys!
あんたらの方もいいもん釣れるといいな。
Good luck! Hope you're able to fish up something this nice yourselves. Huh? Kinda want fish now.
まあ、見なかったことにしましょう。
Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Is this a fishing spot? Yeah. I was about to say, like, if it was, that'd be flipping hilarious. Oh god. This is like its own dungeon. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna just save there before I get into another cutscene. Okay. So that was a good stream. We made a lot of progress and finally got to the auction actually. So that's nice. So thank you Fontano, 50 Miro, Rav for dropping by, and once again thank you Rav for the bits, much appreciated. And thank you everyone else who dropped by and lurked. Like, it was great seeing you. It's nice knowing that I'm not just talking to myself. So with that, I will be streaming tomorrow with some more E7. So if you are interested in that, please feel free to drop by. But without further ado, I will end the stream here. So I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye!